Persona 5.
I'm still
Starlight.
a little exhausted. But here we go, everybody. Let's start this. I'm excited.
Where are we? It's like super flashy.
Thank you, Fosho Dog.
I woke up and it was pitch black. So I followed the light and ended up here.
Hey, everyone.
Did I die in my
Resub
sleep?
hype exclamation
No
mark
way.
tilde.
Vlam, thanks so much for 8 months.
This scenery is rather magnificent for Hades. I appreciate the deep blue atmosphere.
1 sec. Let me
Yes,
move that
less
out of the
than
way.
3.
Let me move those notifications slightly more up above, I think. We'll put them at the top left. How about that?
But look at Mona.
Let's
Are we
keep
in
this
the
resub
metaverse
train
again?
rolling, woo.
The announcements are loud during this? Oh, fuck. I'll lower it.
Hey, you're awake.
Right? When I opened my eyes, he was all up in my face. Talk about a rude awakening.
What was that? Do you want me to knock you back out then?
Oh yeah? Come at me, cat!
Cut it out, you two.
We're all here now. What on earth has happened?
I was fast asleep in my room, but when I woke up, I was here.
Thank you, Riri.
Sorry to hear your commute is bad, frown,
Oh,
but
it's
glad
all
you're
good.
streaming. 3.
Me too. I passed out playing games online and then poof.
Let's get back to sleep. I like this velvet
could
room.
you freak out a little more about this? I ran a search on our location, but nothing came up. Doesn't seem dangerous, though. Relax, everyone. This room is probably... There you are, inmate!
You appear clueless as usual. In reality, you are all asleep. This experience is merely a dream.
Huh? A dream?
What? Where are those voices coming from?
Typically, only those who have signed a contract can enter this place. But just this once, we brought your friends along. You'd better appreciate it, inmate.
Hey! Show your damn faces!
What a noisy bunch! Your accomplices are lacking in discipline, inmate.
Hey, Tiffany.
I
Thank you
missed
so much.
Persona lol. How have you been?
Whoa!
Also,
did you just
hello.
spawn?
It is rather hard to believe you all have been through such profound strife.
Where did they... Who are you?
And what do you want with us?
Wait, Ryuji, those two are... By inmate, they mean you, right? Do you know them, Joker?
I forgot. It's been so long since I played Persona 5. So... Because they were all in the same room at one point. I guess their memory is gone from that? I don't know. I forget how that turned out. It's been... I need to replay Persona 5, apparently. But we'll say... Oh, they're split again. That's actually a good point. She's not Lavenza anymore.
It's more convenient this way. We have not forgotten our
Chris Gage,
separated
thank you so much.
bodies.
44 months. Arcade love.
And Tux, thank you so much for 22 months in a row.
It is no trouble to revert whenever we wish.
Oh, that's right.
Can chat all be inmates and I be the warden?
Are these those
Okay,
twins you were
good.
talking about? Oh my god, they're so cute!
Cute! How rude!
Nice to meet you. Is that better? They really do look identical.
We are getting off track. Caroline, proceed with the introduction. All right, listen up. The reason we've brought you all here is to nurture a certain skill that lies dormant within each of you. You are to train that skill and put it on display for us here.
What skill?
Perhaps this room may offer a clue. The answer is dancing.
Dancing?
Say what?
Hold on.
Listen up, inmate! All of of you must practice your dance moves and perform on stage here at Club Velvet. To put it plainly, this is a ball. Dance the long, long night away. Your duty is to hype up this ball. Party so hard the burning passion sets your audience aflame.
Yeah, why do we gotta dance?
This is simply a part of your rehabilitation. Polish your skills and put them on display.
Wait, wasn't his rehabilitation already finished?
Quit whining, just shut up and dance. You can do that, can't you?
Oh man, it's awesome when she gets mad. Totally tsundere.
It is no use arguing, but I must warn you I am quite the amateur.
You're not even trying to resist.
There is no need to worry. This place exists in the realm of dreams. Visualize yourself dancing in your mind. When you do, your body will move accordingly.
What the heck? Did you use a cheat code?
Consider it a result of our assistance. It'll all make sense when you try it out.
It's a bit hard to believe, but I suppose after all that we've been through. I think I'm catching on. You're requesting us to dance, so we'll treat it like we always did. A request for the Phantom Thieves. Right?
Take it as you wish, but it's not like you have a choice in the matter.
Hey, we're kind of busy here. Can't you ask someone else?
Running away, are you? Guess that skull and crossbones was just for show.
What did you say? Damn it! I know you're just taunting me, but I'm still getting pissed. This dancing shit'll be easy. Just you watch.
I can't believe you still took the bait. Well, you two did help out our leader, right? Guess it's only fair we take your request.
When someone's in need, we can't back away. That is our duty as Phantom Thieves.
I suppose I will rise to the challenge. This could be interesting.
Me too. I'm a Phantom Thief, so I've got it.
Well, they are a bit pushy, but why don't we do it for them?
This ball is more like a party, isn't it? As long as we're all on the same page, I guess I don't mind. It's up to you now. Well?
It's been a while since I've heard those words. It's settled then.
Then the contract has been sealed. We have prepared the necessary surroundings. Let me explain it in layman's terms. First, this blue area will serve as your VIP room. Use it for practice, breaks, or whatever you want, but don't go slacking off.
So this isn't the dance hall?
The stages you'll be performing upon lie beyond this room. We recreated locales our prisoner is familiar with. You need only speak up when you wish to dance. They were specially made by us. You'd better be excited. Additionally, we have prepared a personal room for each of you. These are designed for your ultimate relaxation, so you will be able to perform at your best.
Man, this is legit celeb treatment. Pretty sweet.
We'll give you the keys later. Keep yourselves in peak condition.
I got a question. How long does this ball last? Sojiro's gonna freak if I disappear for too long.
This place exists between mind and matter. The limits of time and space you are accustomed to do not apply here. No matter how much time you spend here, when you wake up, it'll be morning as usual. And all your memories of this place will be erased. So nothing to worry about. Right?
What? Okay, that's really. This is all a dream. That's the route they're going with this game. I knew there wasn't going to be any story at all, but that's so. I don't know. I wish they kind of would have taken another direction.
We're not gonna remember? I guess it is a dream, huh?
A fleeting ball where we dance the night away together. This could be a true masterpiece.
Sounds like it'll be fun.
It makes me really happy seeing them all together, though.
That's it for now. We went out of our way to put all this together. Now that you've accepted, you'd better do it. You're free to begin by warming up, or perhaps learning the basics. If you're confident in your skills, you may take to the stage right away. Do as you see fit. If you have any questions, we will answer them later. We are here to assist you as needed. Remember, this is part of your rehabilitation. You'd better work hard, inmate.
Yeah, I'm too tired to stream Not So Berry. I'm like
A
actually
ball,
physically
huh?
exhausted.
It's a pretty weird request, but why not?
Right? If we're calling ourselves Phantom Thieves, dancing is only natural. It's part of any gentleman's repertoire. Lady On, keep your eyes on me. I'm gonna look cooler than you've ever imagined.
There's so much more animated in this game.
Lay off, Cat. Where the hell's that confidence coming from? Well, guess we got no choice either way. Time to hype everyone up with our dancing, yeah?
All right, I'll leave the rest to you. Show us the way as always, leader. Hear that, everyone? Don't go falling behind. Follow my lead.
Are you taking orders or giving them?
Did we start right away? Oh, okay. So hold on, before I start this, Lifeless, you were saying that the alerts are really loud. Let me go to Streamlabs and see if I can disable the sound somehow. Oh, the readouts in particular. Let me see if I can disable text-to-speech for now. The sound itself isn't that bad. Okay. So this would be for resubs mainly. So let me, before we like get into, because you know I want to raise it up when I'm actually doing the dance segments. Where did I do that? Oh, here we go. Text-to-speech. Oh, I can put the volume down a lot. Let me put it down like, let me put it all the way down like 20%. It was at 80% originally. So hopefully that updated. Oh, it just updated there. Okay. Victoria, thank you so much for 62 months in a row. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's try this tutorial. I'm playing through a capture card on my monitor, so the delay might be horrible. Oh, here we go.
With having an amazing day.
Let me raise that.
Much love as always. Smile.
It might be too quiet now, but like, you know what? That's okay. Midna, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Thank you. The tutorial is what you saw in the demo, pretty much. Is it worth doing? Oh, just all this? Oh, okay, we don't need to do that. That's okay. We'll just dive right in. All right. So Persona 5 Dancing has multiple gameplay modes such as dance stage, the dancing mode, and the social events unlockable within social. I should probably lower it. Sorry. I was playing it up to test out the other volume. This is a mess. Sorry. And the social events unlockable within social mode. Okay. Kid Stolen Secret, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Still aroused, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. So social, oh wait, let's go to config first. So I'm gonna put the sound effect volume. I think that's like when I try to hit notes. So I will spare you all the nightmare of me having to hit the notes. I'll put it down to like 15. I think that way we can like focus on the music. Oh wait, that's not, no, that's just the menu sound effects. That's my bad. All right, we'll put it to 40. The actual note sound effects, this is what I was looking for. Because I'm not very good right now. I'm super rusty. I used to be a lot better. I'll put this at 15. I don't mind the voices. I actually kind of like them. So these are the different notes we can make. Oh, 0. Oh. So literally note sound effect 0 just mutes it. Okay, that's good to know. These are all the different scratches. There we go. Until I sub higher, you always have my prime sub. Oh, thank you, Kid Stolen Secret. We can turn that on. I usually just flick the analog stick anyway. Lag calibration. Oh, I might have to do that later. Enable network functionality. Okay, sure. I don't really know what that does. Maybe stats and stuff. Okay, we should be good. Let's just get straight into it. I just want to dive right in. Dancing is where you'll perform routines after selecting a difficulty level and stage. As you progress in the game, new stages and other features will unlock. Alright. Should I just go down the list? Ooh. Oh, this is so cool. By the way, I've never heard any of these remixes until today, other than the ones that were in the demo. We're dancing Synchrophy. Wait, does anyone know if you can like change? Oh, I got the DLC, by the way. So Akechi's in there. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? You're in the wrong game, sir. You're in Persona. Shinjiro, you're not supposed to be here. All right, he just really wants me to play with him, apparently. Does anyone know, Lifeless, you've been playing for a bit. Is there a way to like unlock like fast notes? Because I actually prefer fast. Let's see, let's go to collection. What is this? Collection is where you can check out the voices, poses, and costumes for each character. You can view your high scores also. Okay, cool. Oh wow, it's counting down how long I've been playing. That's kind of intimidating, actually. You're not sure, to be honest? Okay. Well, I might fail a lot of the songs, everyone, so just bear with me. I'm sorry. It's just gonna be really, really horrible. Okay, anyway, let's just go. Let's just do it.
Let's go.
Hold on though. I got some DLC, you guys, and I think you're gonna like it. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Cause bam! I got the drag costumes because I had to get the drag costumes. Are you kidding me? Like, of course I'm gonna get this. I think I got wig colors too. Yeah, so I can change his wig color. We gotta go. You know what? I'm feeling the red right now. So let's go with red. This is the whole reason to play Persona 5 Dancing all night, is the costumes. So there we go. Joker. Oh, thank God, custom. Wait, how do I get these? Oh no, I want these. Oh my God. Okay. Oh wait, note speed. Fuck it up. All right, I'm gonna go to 7. I'm gonna go to 7 and oh God, you guys, this might be actually really horrible or it might be good. I don't know. All right, everyone.
I'll do it.
I might fail immediately. Sorry, but let's try. Let's just give it a shot.
Now we're talking.
Go for it! Do some cool moves!
Oh God. Oh, that's a little too quiet. But you know what? You know, I'm so sorry. It's gonna sound so horrible, but I actually need those note sounds. Without it, I think I made it way too soft. This is not gonna cut it. I made it way too quiet. Let's try like, how about 60 or something? That might, because I could not even, was it even making sound? Yeah, let's try this again.
I'll give my all.
Stay confident!
That's it. So. Ha. That's it. Ha. Yes.
So good!
So. Yes.
So captivating! Nana-chan, are you feeling it?
I'll crush it. That's it. So. Yes.
All right, let's go!
That's it. Ha. Yes.
Wow, nice!
That's it. Yes.
Let's pump it up!
Beautiful.
Good! Yeah, keep it up!
You brought the heat. Oh man, I can't look away. You were glowing. It was a lot of fun. Yes. So. That's it. Yes. So.
This is getting me excited.
Me too, in more ways than one.
Ha.
That's it. Yes. Ha! That's it. Yes.
Nice!
Ha! Ha! That's it. Ha! Ha!
Go for it!
Yes. That's it. Yes. Ha. That's it.
Oh, it's fun.
Stage clear.
You know,
Not bad, but I can do better.
it's fine.
You
I
danced
didn't
pretty
miss any
well.
notes,
Let's keep it up.
but I could do better. Hey, Libby, what's up? Ren is killing it. I really like. Ooh, challenge modifier. Notes are super fast. Wait, I can make them even faster? Can I make them even faster? I need to catch up on what you all were saying. Sorry. The crowd looking away. Did they? What jerks. I was really focused on the notes, actually. I think I'm gonna have to move to scratch to L1 or R1. Yeah, the analog sticks. Maybe I should get used to the R1, L1 stuff. I'm not sure. Synchraphy, thank you so much for subscribing. Purple Moonstone, thank you very much for 16 months in a row. Thank you. When you meet various requirements while dancing, social events will unlock. View these conditions in the social event selection screen. You can jump there by pressing the triangle button. All right, let's see what this whoa. Social mode allows you to view social events between the characters in the game. Just got, oh, that's so awesome, Libby. Holy crap, how was that? All right, so Morgana. I guess let's go see what's up with Morgana. Is this voice acted or? We'll see.
A ball, huh? And dancing is the key to success? Sounds like the perfect mission for me.
Why are you so confident?
You'll find out soon enough. My amazing dance moves are gonna light this place up.
Oh, his little jump sound effects.
Lady An will be watching me too.
So that's why you're excited.
Come on, I was obviously joking. What I meant to say was, I want to show everyone my moves, not just Lady An. Well, what? It's like you're looking straight through me.
I thought we were friends.
We are. The truth is, I want to show Lady An how cool I can be. So, when it's my time to shine, please be my wingman!
Oh. All right.
Wait, really? With any luck, this ball will be a wedding reception by the end of the night!
Okay.
Well, now that that's decided, let's get practicing! Come on, Joker!
That definitely went from like 0 to 11 real quick there. What's up, Anago? How are you? This is really adorable. Oh, we got the red clown nose. Oh, and the Teddy costume. By viewing social events, you'll unlock bonus features to make the game even more fun, such as new costumes. Shut up. All right, let's go with On. Sweet Seduction. Oh my. So this is like rhythm game slash kind of not a dating sim, more of a visual novel, I guess. Hey, Nighty Wing. What is On doing?
Like this? Or maybe this?
Practicing by yourself?
Yeah! Isn't it awesome how we can dance just by imagining it? Now I can do all kinds of moves, from cool music video stuff to cute idol routines. I just focus on something and it becomes reality. It's like a dream. Wait, this is a dream. Ooh, if I think about eating sweets, maybe they'll magically appear in my mouth.
Give it a try.
I'm way ahead of ya. Like if I wanted a crepe stuffed with fresh cream and tons of chocolate sauce. I don't taste anything. It didn't work. Guess it's not that easy, huh? What's with the awkward silence? I can't help it, okay? It's so hard to resist the temptation. Sweets taste amazing, and they come out with new ones all the time. They even look cute. It's all their fault, without a doubt. I know I should try a little harder to resist, but once they're right in front of me, I'm helpless. I mean, just a minute ago, I was going to town on everything I had in my room.
That's fine. You're dreaming.
I'm not even half full after all that. Besides, I've got a plan ready for this. I'll just dance it all off. Did you know dancing burns a ton of calories? It's a workout for your entire body. And since this is a dream, I can probably pull off all kinds of rigorous moves.
Saying that is one thing.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sit back. But if we could do it together, I think I'll be even more motivated.
I don't mind. How can you be
Thanks!
such a dick
I'm
in this
counting on
game?
you to
What the
give me
fuck?
some advice. Fashion models work out a lot, so when they pose, their toned muscles really pop. I've always admired them, but it's time for me to stop admiring and start getting on their level. That's why I've got to make the most of this opportunity, resist my temptations, and exercise. First, I want to burn all those calories I just ate. Let's see. I ate 2 bars of chocolate and a box of cookies. I also had a bag of fruit gummies and 3 skewers of sweet rice dumplings. I saved half a donut. Sounds like a lot, but it's really not, right? How much dancing do I need to do? Oh, I killed a bag of potato chips too. But those aren't sweet, so they don't count.
Hey. No, there's no story mode in Persona 3 or Persona 5 dancing. So instead, it's been replaced with this social feature. It's kind of like the social links in previous games, but I guess like as you continue to unlock more of the songs and clear them out, you can then go to like the different chapters. I don't think that we can do any of these yet, right? Yeah, no. And you can see the progress here of like, okay, so I have to reach a combo of like eight. Wow, what? I have to reach a, oh, cumulative. Oh my God, I thought it meant like consecutive. I thought I had to get a 800, and then I thought I had to get an 8,000 combo. And I'm like, that's never gonna happen in a million years. So with Mona, we have to unlock change modifiers. Oh, clear tracks with different outfits, because she's all about fashion. Oh God, get perfect ratings. Oh, different accessories. That's actually kind of cool. The game is really encouraging you to try different outfits and accessories. Oh shit. I'm never gonna get anywhere with Haru if I keep playing on hard, to be honest. Because getting a brilliant or higher means you actually have to be good at the game. So Haru's gonna be like the last one that I unlock. Oh, Futaba's like really easy. Justine, oh, okay, they're kind of like the ultimate ones. They're like the last ones that you see with them. Huh. All right, well that's kind of cool. So I played Persona 4 dancing all night on my Vita, but I would normally play it on my PS TV. Personally, I like playing it on console, but having the portability is very nice for sure. I think either way you can't really go wrong, but I stay at home more often than not, so I got the console versions. All right. Yeah, the story mode in Persona 4 Dancing All Night was actually really good. The story mode was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. And it lasted like 40 hours also. All right, let's go to the next one down. Oh, please tell me I got the Teddy costume, right? Yes. Oh, that's so cute. All right, let's go with Teddy. Oh my God, and Mona made the pun there too. Ooh, I like these remixes. Oh, notes are super fast. Let's try this. I might be scared, but it's okay. And you guys, sorry, I hope that the note sound effects aren't too distracting. But I'm gonna raise the sound effects to be a little bit higher actually, because I think I actually kind of need it. I felt a little bit weird without them there. If they're like too distracting though, I could bear it, but I think I actually want them to be a little bit higher. All right, yeah, I'm gonna get Super Smash Bros. Ultimate probably next week. Game mode. Oh, cool. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna dance with Makoto, hopefully. All right, let me raise the volume. Here we go.
I'm not one to back down.
Set the standard for us.
There. Woo. Ooh. Ha.
Keep it up!
That's Mona.
That's this. Yeah.
Wow, this is exciting.
Oh, it's on. Woo. There. Yeah. That's this.
Now let's get intense.
Good. Show us more.
For those dancing
There's
is a
no need
little
for shame.
judge.
Nice. Looking good. Not bad. Thinking better of us yet?
Just like that. You did it, Mona.
How about that, huh? Nothing scares us. Ooh, this is kind of cool. That was amazing. We're getting a queen, without a doubt.
This is so cute.
Ha! Ooh,
I'm getting pumped.
yeah. There. Ha!
You've really captivated the audience.
That's the result of a lot of practice.
Is that a catchy?
That's this.
Keep it up!
Yeah. Ooh,
This remix is so fucking good. Holy shit.
that's this. Ha! Ooh. Ooh.
This is so moving.
There. Ha! That's this.
Wow, this is exciting.
Seriously, this is just epic. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. There. Now we're talking. Ha. Ooh.
Good. Show us more.
Yeah, you can do more than that.
What does Mona do?
Yeah. That's this. Ha.
Let's ride.
Ooh.
Yeah, nice.
You got this.
Nice.
Just like that.
Woo.
Yeah, nice. Seems like you're in great shape too, Mona.
That was striking. Forceful too.
Okay, now you're just showing off.
You really let her rip, Makoto. Nice show. That's this. Yeah.
Nice.
There.
Is that it? That was really fun.
Brilliant.
Hey, we got a brilliant.
Feel free
Oh,
to
that
come
was.
up on stage anytime.
I really like that one a lot.
Unique, Mona.
I don't know why. It was kind of like weirdly, almost like bossa nova. Kind of reminded me of Sims a little bit at some segments. But what's up, Tyler Simmer? How are you doing? Yeah, she's like marching. That's true, Living Camera. That's a good way of describing it. Her moves are whack. It's like she almost looks like she's gonna do the like shuffle dance from LMFAO. Like, but then she starts going like punching again. I'm interested to see what her main choreography will look like. I noticed that too, Lifeless, that the doubles were separated quite far apart from one another. Mokoto has been unlocked as a partner for this track. Challenger modifiers enable miss for scratches has been added. Okay. Cool. Let's go to Rivers in the Desert. I don't think I have. Oh, actually, we have her summer outfit. Let's go with her summer clothes and let's dye her hair. Why do I want to give everyone red hair? I think it's just because, I mean, the main color for this game is red anyway, and a lot of their outfits have red accents. But screw it, I'm gonna go with red-headed on. I was really bad at this one in the demo, so yeah, we'll see how this goes. With Ryuji.
Ready whenever. I'm super serious about this.
On! Show us how you feel!
How's that?
And I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment.
Okay.
Is this a miracle or just to fulfill my mission?
Nice!
How's that? Yes. Yeah.
It's about to get way hotter in here. Good. Hope it keeps up to the very end.
How's that?
One strike just a bang, I'm out of his spirit dog station.
All right, I'm ready. Yes.
I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike them down now. I just saw the new stars.
Okay.
There's no time for indecision.
How's that? Okay.
All right, party time! How's that?
Good. Show us more. More. There is no need for shame.
How's that?
You rock, On!
Way to go, Ryuji. You turned up the heat. Very elegant. You were way too into that, but thanks.
You got this.
Okay.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah. Even our cheers are sounding good.
Yeah. How's that?
Oh god.
Yes. Okay. Roar. How's that? Yeah. Yes.
Good. Show us more.
More. There is no need for shame.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Yeah, no?
Yes, I'm proud of that.
That didn't go as horribly as I thought it was going to. Those moves were really good, though. I like that choreography. I totally did see that K-pop influence for sure. K-pop idol on go. I know those shades totally would have flung off into the train track like immediately. Track difficulty. On's just that good. She just defies gravity. The drama of it all. Also, Yusuke constantly telling me to not be ashamed does make me feel very validated. Challenge modifier, note speed changes throughout. Oh, I hate that idea. That sounds really difficult. I probably should do that at some point with one track though, because I guess to unlock the social chapters with Morgana, I think I need to do that. Let's go to the next song though. Oh wait, we have new social events. Oh, actually, holy crap, we have quite a few. Speaking of Yusuke, let's go see what's up with Yusuke. Why not?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, it seems I was lost in thought. I never thought it would come to pass that I should become a dancer.
Don't feel confident?
No, quite the contrary. After all, dance is a form of art. It expresses beauty through movement and form. I've heard of great painters choosing dance as a subject of their work too. Then my involvement with dance was some kind of natural... No, it was the hand of fate. I can feel it. It's beginning to surge through me. This urge, the inspiration to dance. Such euphoria. Just like when I first held a brush. Overwhelming excitement. Overwhelming joy.
You're a creep? What the fuck? I'm rooting for you, Yusuke.
Thanks. I won't disappoint you. You help me out so much on a regular basis.
Jacob,
Hi,
thank you so much for 12 months in a row.
As this situation concerns a
Bye.
form of art, it's now my opportunity to be most useful. But I have just one concern. The issue of stamina. Hunger is inevitable from the physical exertion of dancing. Alas, my wallet is on a diet.
Same.
I want to dance, but I doubt I can overcome starvation. Oh, whatever shall I do?
Hey, the food's free in dreams.
You're absolutely right. I hadn't realized that. Here I can focus on my creative work, free of hunger. Marvelous. This is truly marvelous. However, the creation of art typically comes at a price. This may be a dream, but is it even right to indulge in such creations scot-free?
Who cares? Dance.
I see. I had not considered that. In that case, I'll incorporate this conflict into my dance as well. By conquering this trial, I shall reach a new pinnacle. As an individual and as an artist. With that said, I'll have you join me in my practice session. You wouldn't decline, would you?
Why can't I date the boys in Persona 5? For clarification, you can date the girls, but not the boys. I got shades!
Hey! Sup?
Sup?
This is bad. You gotta help me. My heart's racing so fast I think I'm gonna explode and die!
Oh, wow.
Crowds already freak me out, and now I
Aw.
gotta get up in front of them? Oh, where's the escape key? I have no motor skills. The only dancing I've ever done was in rhythm games. I'm like a low-level slime! When I think about how I'll just drag everyone down, I get so scared I can't stop shaking.
She's so cute. It's okay to mess up.
No, I can't accept that. If I'm gonna do something, I gotta do it right, so I can help everybody succeed. It's not like I don't wanna dance. I'm just really freaking nervous.
Did she break?
All right, no more whining. I've decided. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it, okay? Take that, world! You gotta show me how to dance. Oh, if you got any secret codes or pro tips, hook me up.
Follow the beat.
If it's anything like rhythm games, I'll follow the notes no problem, but my body won't keep up. Like with those big taiko drums, my arms always go limp halfway through. Wait, that doesn't matter here, does it? Dream power! Sweet! With this, I can't lose. Anyway, there's a lot I don't know, so I'm gonna be your apprentice. Learn me good, Teach. No, Master Joker!
Master Joker. Alright, let's go do some dancing real quick. And then we'll go back and do some more social scenes afterwards. Does Futaba, do we have a dance with Futaba yet? I can't even speak. Makoto. No, we don't have a Futaba dance yet. All right, we'll go with Makoto then.
Let's begin.
And with Makoto, let's go with her Brawl Stage outfit. And let's not go with red hair, because I've been going red hair with everyone. How about the blue wig? The blue wig looks good on her. Oh wait, we got shades too, didn't we? Oh shit. Oh my god, the clown nose. Let's go with the cool shades. She only has one hairstyle so far. Alright, that's fine. We'll unlock more eventually, hopefully. Oh, Dancing with Haru.
I'll do my best. All right, focus. Oh, it's starting. Good. Huh. Got it. Huh.
Yes.
There. Yeah. Got it. Huh. So captivating.
Yes, I am driven to paint this instant.
There. Yeah. Good.
I'm getting pumped!
Got it. Let's do this.
Come on, go all out! Follow your heart!
There. Allow me. Yeah, terrific. Good. I'm captivating. So cool.
You're rocking it!
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right on the money. Just like me, right, Lady On? You're so cool, Mako-chan. You were gentle, refined, and charming.
The bonds being formed are all too real.
That was lovely, Haru. All right, let's go. So captivating.
Yes, I am driven to paint this instant.
Got it. More. What a show. There.
Come on, go all out!
Jeez, our leader's strict. Let's both do it. So captivating.
It is, isn't it? I can't look away.
Yay!
Good, show us more!
That's right. Don't you go holding out on us.
I'm getting pumped!
Impressive. Your speed and intensity are off the charts. Thanks for contributing your elegance, Haru.
Man, they're really good!
I think we showed him what it means to be a senpai, right? You've got this! Yeah! Good. Huh. You can do it!
Your cheering has drawn me in.
There! Huh. Good. Yeah! So captivating!
It is, isn't it? I can't look away.
Oh my god. I was so close, man.
Thank you, everyone.
I fucked up 4
Focus
times.
to the end.
I got 4 goods. If those goods were greats, I would have gotten a king crazy. That was so much fun, though. Dude, Lifeless, I know how you said earlier that when you play this game, you apparently just don't blink. For me, I apparently just hold my breath. And then I literally am like, hey, you know, you're a human. You need to breathe to continue living. And like you probably should stop suffocating yourself while playing a video game. So that's my hang up there. Oh, that was so fun. Oh, holy crap. What's up, Gay Ginger? Do it again. I'll hold off on it for now, but I'll come back to it later. I have faith that maybe we could get a King Crazy on that one. For sure. Wait, life is... I don't get it. Is this like huh? Is this like a anime? What is happening? What is this? I don't understand. Oh, what are they doing? I'm gonna be distracted by the video. Oh fuck! What? They play instruments in this game too?
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, what just multiply? Got the samurai. It's time.
So cute.
So you know that we out there, swatting lines in the making. Yeah, move fast, we not breaking. Can't hold on, we're not pointing. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took the mask off to be free. Falling off in the debris. Now we know that love will change. And in a shame, I'm not a big man of you, really not mine. I'm just as real as, I'm just as dangerous as you, so know you fight. Think of your mess, fight in every breath, fight inside your head, your heart. And as a grateful brain tries to fight in vain, you're invaluable, and you know we were out there, swatting lines in the making, going hard for the taking. Can't hold on, we're like pointing, and our voices ring out here. Took the mask off to be free, falling out in the debris. Now we know that life will change.
That was so cool.
Brilliant!
So they only had one group, or yeah, I think there was only one segment in Persona 4 Dancing All Night where they had like more than 2 people on the dance floor, and it didn't happen until the very end. So that's really cool that they have this segment with like the dudes. Wow, there's so many more tracks. Holy shit. Okay. I need a cosplay photo shoot of these boys with their instruments. That'd be so good. Yeah, it's a boy band. That is fantastic. Yusuke on bass. So who do we have here now? We have Ryuji, Yusuke. Oh, oh wow. Okay. Let's go with Futaba. So Futaba, Oh, I never noticed her summer outfit was the Tetris tank top. That's cute. We'll go with the ball stage outfit. Oh, I see. So you can have like the headphones slightly back. There's so many random we have to do stuff with accessories. So I'm gonna give her the red clown nose because why not? And you know what? We'll go with how about the white wig? I haven't used the white wig yet. It's like slightly festive now, kind of. Which outfit looks more like... Actually, we'll go with the winter outfit. Makes sense. There we go. And then we'll go and see some... Oh my god! Okay, I forgot that we had Joker in that outfit. That's fine. No big deal. Joker in his drag costume. Sure. Wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest.
A challenge!
All right, you can do this.
Yep. Hut. Shing. Hup.
I'm getting pumped!
Yep. Take that. Shing. Hut. Yep. Take that. Shing.
This is so moving!
Great timing! Wonderful!
Right? They're so good!
Yep! Into more fever! Oh, nice! Hut. Hut. Take that! Shing! Hup. Hut. Take that!
All right.
Yep! Hup. Shing! Take that! Hut. Yep!
Eyes up. Game on. How's that?
Take that! Just like that! Shing!
Game on. How's that? You've really grown.
That was amazing! We did great! Even me!
Keep it up!
Thanks! Let's play again soon! Hut. Hut.
You really captivated the audience.
I'm gonna go 3 times as fast! Yep!
That's badass.
I'll help out. Game on.
Hut. Great!
How's that?
Hut. Yep!
Game on. You danced well.
Thanks! I knew you'd be cool! Nice find! You're on a whole nother level! Thanks! Take that! Shing! Hup.
Beautiful.
Hut.
Holy fuck. I think I did it. Did I do it?
King Crazy.
I did it!
Oh,
I did it!
Praise me!
Now everyone's crazy
Oh,
about
that
you,
was so
Futaba.
cute. I love that remix. That one was so fun. Alright. That was cool. Oh my gosh. Ernexo, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Thank you. Yeah, it is a little bit weird being a super tiny person in LeBlanc. But maybe it's like supposed to represent how she feels in the real world, maybe? Because this is all like a dream state. Some like, I don't know, feeling small around everyone else or something. I'm not too sure. All right. Let's go chill out with some, wow, we got a lot of social scenes. I really like the social scenes too. They're pretty fun. Let's just go from top to bottom. Let's go see what Ryuji's up to. I'll like go to the new ones first, and then we'll work from there.
Man, when's the last time I tried dancing? Maybe at some festival back in grade school? Well, we said we'd do it, so let's give it a shot. How about we start learning the basics? Or should we just dive right in?
You sure are excited?
What? I've always been into the phys ed stuff, you know me. Besides, you know what they say. When in Rome, dance like a freaking badass, right? I can't get over how cool this imagination power is. Oh, I wish we could dance like that in the real world. Oh, I want to go to the club and get down. The chicks would be all over me.
You gotta chill.
I know. But what's wrong with having a little fun? After keeping shit secret with the Phantom Thieves for so long, I just want to let loose. I can't help it, man. It's like being in track again. Working out and working together. You know what I mean, right?
Such passion.
Yeah, passion. I live for that stuff, man. Oh, I know. When we get back to the real world, let's make a school dancing club.
Not a bad idea.
Thanks. I miss that kind of team spirit. Oh, crap. Didn't they say we're gonna forget all this when we wake up? Hey, maybe if we really go all out on this, it'll stick in our minds even after we wake up. Like burning this dance right onto our souls. All right, I'm pumped. Let's bust a move, bro.
Let's go with Haruna.
My apologies for asking you here like this. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Honestly, I'm at a loss right now. I haven't told the others this yet, but I already have some dance experience. Ballet, specifically. The problem is, whenever I imagine myself dancing, ballet is the only thing that comes to mind. Isn't that a bit too old-fashioned, though? I worry this isn't the right place for it.
That's not true.
But I don't have fond memories of it, to be honest. After a while, I was only doing it out of obligation. So, I'm concerned I'll just bring everyone down. What should I do?
Believe in yourself.
Right. It all comes down to how I approach it. I suppose I do have a wealth of experience. It would be silly not to take advantage of that. Plus, ballet is the basis for all sorts of new styles. Maybe I could even teach the others a thing or two. Wait, that's it! I may have been alone during my lessons, but everyone's here with me now. This might actually be fun.
Let's enjoy ourselves.
This is exciting!
Ballet legend.
You know, it isn't often that ballet skills prove useful in everyday life. Since we have the opportunity, I'd like to show everyone that I can be a dependable senpai too. I'll give it my all.
Cute.
Well, I suppose I should start reviewing my old routines. Would you care to join me? I'd be glad to teach you the basics.
Sounds good to me.
Great! I can't wait to get started. We should do some stretches before we begin, though. Why don't we start with a split? Here, push your legs open 180 degrees, like this. Is something wrong? In this dream, you should be able to move any way you imagine, right? Try to get your chest all the way down to the floor.
Nintendo
See?
released Dance
Don't
Dance
worry,
Mario
you'll be
Mix
fine.
once.
Friends,
Atlus released 3
thank you so much for
Persona
16
dancing
months in a
games.
row.
When you think about that, it makes sense that Joker's in Smash.
Nintendo release, or I'm sorry, Nintendo released, oh yeah, that's right, the DDR Mario mix. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm really excited that Joker's coming to Smash. It's gonna be so good. Let's see what Justine is up to, and Caroline.
Looks like you're doing well, inmate.
Your confidence is reassuring. It would be troublesome if you were to falter.
Keep it up and burn down the dance floor. Prove yourself as the most remarkable guest.
Say what?
That's right. We never told you why this ball is being held in the first place. You are so blindly virtuous, accepting our request without even knowing the reason.
Do you want to know?
It demands no secrecy. This all emerged from our personal circumstances.
Go on.
Fine, we'll tell you. This ball is a competition. Our pride is on the line.
The opponent is our elder sister and her
Sure.
guest.
Okay, I actually like this a lot more now.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot to explain.
You were invited to Club Velvet, or rather the Velvet Room, as a guest. We are ones who rule over power. It is our duty to oversee you. You understand that, yes?
Whenever a new guest is invited, someone like us gets assigned to them.
Such is the case with our elder sister.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're talking about Elizabeth or Margaret. Who's older? I'm assuming, wouldn't Margaret be the oldest?
How do
And
I
then
put
there's
this?
Theodore, too.
She's the black sheep of the family.
Oh no, that's Elizabeth. Never mind.
Her devotion to her guest is unparalleled. She even abandoned her duty for his sake.
And with this passion, our sister claimed that her guest was the most remarkable
Yeah,
one of
okay,
all.
that's Elizabeth for sure.
That simply could not stand. We take pride in our own efforts as well.
So, we're giving you the chance to show our sister who's really the best. Be grateful, inmate.
Why dancing?
Some time ago, our other sister's guest used the power of dance to resolve a certain incident.
Okay, so that's Margaret.
When our black sheep sister saw that, she was
Oh wait,
like,
so is it Margaret? Or who are they talking about now? I'm confused.
my guest would be such a swag and dope baller.
Okay.
He'd present to us a
That-
radical explosion of dance.
That's Elizabeth.
In
Okay,
layman's
it's all clear
terms,
now. It's all clear.
She
Sorry.
believed her guest would have resolved the situation far more easily. We could not back down after hearing such a claim.
That's why we decided to host this ball, so we can compete for the title of greatest guest.
That's what I thought, Syncope. Alright, how are we gonna compete?
The rules are simple. Both guests will dance, and whoever hypes up the audience the most wins.
You may have already realized this, but we are not alone in this place. Simply put,
Tia.
we are being watched over by the psyches that lie deep within people's hearts. Whoever enthralls this crowd the most will be granted the title of most remarkable guest.
Oh, wow. So just dance?
You don't need to concern yourself with our sister. Just focus on your performance.
Do bear in mind that our honor is on the line. Losing is not an option.
You call yourselves the Phantom Thieves, right? This may not be what you're used to, but your skills fit right in. Steal the audience's hearts.
Give us a performance worthy of the Phantom Thieves' name. Make us proud, inmate. By the way, Caroline, you have been in rather high spirits. Are you starting to crack? You even wore your armband on the wrong side today.
Huh?
Just kidding.
You tricked me! Did you really need to say that? Damn it! Quit laughing! You've been messing with me way too much lately!
Gag glasses. See what Boner's up to? Oh, hey Haru.
Mona-chan, you're quite the dancer. I had no idea. What's this, Haru? You're not falling for me, are you? Not at all. Sorry, but I'm not interested. My heart already belongs to someone else. I think you have the wrong idea. Well, I'm sure it's tough to resist me. This cool, clever charm is a hit with the ladies. I suppose if you're talking about charm, it's really cute how hard you work to pull off your routine. Cute? In the end, am I just another dumb mascot?
Mascots aren't dumb.
My apologies, Mona-chan. Did I say something wrong? Mona-chan? Nah. I just think I need to reconsider how I convey my unique allure. All this time, I've been going for the sexy adult angle. What happened to cool and clever? But if Haru can't see how charming I am, maybe I should try changing my approach. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. But I like your dancing, Mona-chan. Really? It suits you to a T. Don't you think?
Bonafide, modified.
I see. To a T, huh? That's right. It's what makes you you, Mona-chan. Wait, if you say cuteness is a good thing, and that it's my defining feature, that must mean I'm irresistible!
Sounds logic.
Lady on, here I come! Huh? Sorry for making you two worry. I won't doubt myself anymore. And with me giving it my all, this ball is gonna be a blast! Alright, let's practice our moves. What do you think? Isn't my enthusiasm for dance just incredible?
It's sexy.
And don't I know it? Yahoo! I'm so happy for you, Mona-chan. You're back to your normal, energetic self. Though I could have sworn I heard you mention on earlier. Are you ready? I'm gonna wow you with these slick moves!
Support modifier gauge penalties are reduced has been added. Ooh, and an Igus costume. Oh. Nice. Hey, and the Panda, I started it an hour and 16 minutes ago.
Practicing by yourself, Lady On?
Yeah, I was just trying out some stuff. I've done a lot of research for modeling, like how to strike the most flattering poses. Dancing's supposed to bring out your best too, so I'm wondering if I can use what I've learned.
Impressive as ever, Lady On. You truly are studious.
Oh, maybe you two can help me. There are so many different kinds of poses, I can't decide on what style to go with. Cute poses are just so cliche. Do you have any ideas?
Easy breezy poses.
Easy breezy, huh? Like Haru? That would reveal a whole new side of Lady On.
Easy breezy? I don't really get it, but okay, I'll give it a try. Woo!
I certainly felt the hot air.
Nothing really seems to fit.
AJ,
It feels like
thank
it's
you.
missing something. Oh, wait, maybe I should combine them all together. Easy breezy, sexy, cool poses. What do you think?
That's too much.
Thought so. The real me would get totally lost in all that. Everyone watching would be able to tell I'm putting on an act.
It's all right. You're wonderful just the way you are, Lady On.
I'm not good at coming up with things. I think I'd rather have people see me for who I am. I'm gonna try something a little more natural. Thanks. Maybe I should start practicing that. Let's see. Just relax. How's this? Do I look natural?
Maybe a natural airhead.
That's like me whenever I'm trying to take a selfie, honestly. I really like it, AJ. This is such a cute game. It's like, it's nice to have a game about the Persona characters where they're like not trying to save the world and they're just kind of hanging out with each other. Since these characters already have like this established bond from a 100+ hour RPG, and just seeing all of this, like, I guess a lot of people might call it filler, but I've never been like opposed to filler episodes or moments in games, to be honest, because I feel like it still tells you a lot of really important details about the characters on how they behave on their own and with other people, just in everyday scenarios. So it's like, it's pretty chill. It's fun. It's like good remixes too. I've really liked the music so far. There's a lot of cool outfits too. You know what? Let's lay off on the social stuff. We'll do the Justine and Caroline thing later. Let's go back to doing some dancing for sure. Well, yeah, it's like you already have known these for like 100+. Filler becomes great when you can further delve the characters. Yeah, exactly, Syncope. That is a beautiful way of putting it. Ooh. That sounds like it's gonna be cool. Should I just... But I kind of want to see Haru for some reason.
Sure.
So let's go with Haru, because she mentioned that she does ballet, and Yukiko. Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, this one.
I like her headband. I wonder when I get like, are these different hairstyle or head accessories? I guess. And I'm excited. Ooh, holy crap! We got more glasses. The gag glasses. Let's go with stylish glasses in pink. And then what's this? Oh, those are contacts. I don't have that DLC. Let's go with the gold wig because I haven't used it yet. And then we'll go here and see how this song sounds. Oh, it's so cool. I don't know. I love being able to just like change their hair colors. I know it's such a small little feature, but I think it's really cute.
Won't know until I try it.
I've been waiting!
That's it. Yes. Like this. Yeah.
So cool!
Yes, bitch.
There. Huh. That's it. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, break a leg.
Keep it down, Ryuji. Like this. Huh. There. Ready. This is pretty hype.
I can feel my heart matching their pace.
Yes. So proud.
All right, I'll hit things up.
Aw. On doing ballet too.
All right, perfect.
All right, break a leg.
Don't hold back. Knock him out.
All right, let's go.
You're so elegant, Haru.
Everyone seems to be having fun. Thank you.
Yeah, go.
To shine on stage is important. Please come back. Like this. Yeah. This is getting me excited.
It's not as if I don't understand that.
That's it. Yes. There. Huh. This is pretty hype. I won't waste what we've worked for. That's it.
All right.
Yeah. There.
It's showtime.
All right, break a leg.
Don't hold back. Knock him out.
Nice.
Good.
So pro.
Beautiful. I was captivated.
So lovely. You're really shining.
Oh man, I can't look away.
That was so sexy
Thank you
and
for the resub,
skillful.
whoever you are.
Thank you.
What's this?
Huh?
Beautiful.
Like this. Yes. There. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Like this. Yes.
Woo! Go, go, go!
Yeah, yeah. Go for it. All right, let's go.
That was fun. Oh, Bun Bun.
Brilliant!
Thank you for all
Bun
the
Bun.
cheers.
Thank you
Wonderful,
so
Haru.
much.
You got my heart racing.
For 6 months in a row. Haru looks like, or Haru's got the looks and the skills. She really has all my love. Yes. I messed up. There was this one part, they trick ya. Like it was the right tempo and the beats were going in a similar pattern. But then once like it kind of reaches the climax, I guess, it tosses in this extra little 3 notes. And I was not expecting it, so I fucked it up. But I almost got a King Crazy on that one. Oh my god. Ooh, new social events. Let's do another dance. Let's go with Yusuke actually. Cause he does like some crazy interpretive dancing. Oh, and I got his drag outfit. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Should we how about the we'll go with the clown nose. It reminds me of Christmas a little bit now. All right, here we go. Oh, please, wait, can you dance with Joker, please? Oh, all right, fine. Wait, oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Ryuji, all right. Yes, Ryuji. Oh my god, the pink wig. Yes. Okay. Now, hold on. Is he like... I don't... Okay, anyway, whatever. Let's just... All right, there we go. We got this. This is going to be perfect.
Good. It begins.
Looking good,
Yeah, he was
Yusuke.
doing the nay-nay. That's what I was saying. I'm like, what the... Or that's what I was going to say.
And this. Good. I'm ready and primed. Huh. Watch.
Let's blow 'em away.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Nice. You're so delicate.
My, such a wealth of vigor you have.
This is quite a sight.
That performance was quite Ryuji-esque. Come back again. And this.
Not bad? Sure, but this is just the start.
Huh. Yes.
You're quite steady.
Watch. Huh. Yes. Watch. Huh.
Nailed it!
Yes. And this.
This is getting me excited. Me too, in more ways than one.
Oh.
Yes.
Nice!
And this. Huh. Get ready for showtime. Yes. Huh. Watch. Huh. And this.
All right, party time!
Huh.
How's that?
Yes.
Nice, Yusuke!
Being unrefined is part of your unique charm.
You're like bread and butter.
For better or worse, you truly stand out, Ryuji. Huh. Watch. Huh. And this. Huh.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep it up.
Yes.
Did I do it? I think I might have.
King Crazy!
I did it!
Perfection.
Yay!
Even still, I'll never grow complacent.
You did it! Too perfect, man!
By the way, Bun Bun, if you're still here, this character, Yusuke, with the blue hair there, is voiced by Matt Mercer. So this is McCree, everybody, from Overwatch. I mean, he's like in a billion things, but love Matt Mercer. Why is this game stealing my dance style? Same. All right, let's go. Oh shit, there's a lot of. All right, let's do 2 of. Oh my god, there's so many. All right, let's go with see what Futaba's up to. We'll do 2 of them, and then we'll do another dance.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting.
Yo, so you're helping Futaba practice? Good man.
He's my master.
Master?
You know, like in the movies, the protag has a master who passes on their secret art? Not some maid cafe thing.
Oh.
Huh. Well, what about me then? I could teach you a thing or two.
You're the tutorial area trash mob.
Hey, who you calling trash, huh?
Gotta grind those things to level up. So, what should I do first, master? Start simple.
Let's do some jumps.
All right, bring it on! This is no trash mob. I feel like I'm up against a boss in my starting equips.
Everybody's like that at first. You gotta keep getting experience.
I wish real life had cheat codes. This difficulty's way too high.
Dude, if that were possible, you would've hit level 99 ages ago. We'd be living life on easy mode by now.
That's true. Our leader would never have gotten into this mess. I swear his life's on maniacs.
It's pretty fun.
Seriously? What a pro! Are you on New Game Plus already? Maxed out all your stats?
Anyway, you gotta practice. Just like in track, the more you run, the faster you get. And once you get the hang of it, you can just kind of wing it, you know? Don't think too hard.
What a meathead.
The hell?
But you're not wrong. I should take a few pointers from Master Trash Mob, too. What's the deal? That was way better than last time. It must be thanks to my master's teachings. I'm stacked with all the best buffs.
There you go. Once you got the basics down, you started doing damn good. You think so too, yeah?
You worked hard.
Yeah, I did. Almost died a few times, but I made it. It's all because of you guys. Thank you.
So cute.
Dun da da da! Futaba Sakura leveled up.
What's with the retro jingle? These days it's like, dun-na.
No, that's wrong too. It's actually dun 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 dun.
What the hell is that? No way. The RPG I'm playing right now is like...
Hey. Oh, I thought that said demon headphones. Let's go with on.
Are those twins gonna dance too? They would be so cute.
Why are girls so quick to throw that word around?
Hey.
So cute.
Is this an attack at me right now?
Hell, you say it about everything. I got no clue what your standards
What do you mean?
Well, Ryuji, I don't think you could ever understand the sensitive intuition of a woman.
Oh, shut up. Let's ask him then. Starting with the people we know. Who in the Phantom Thieves do you think is cute?
Wait, you're asking him that?
Don't think too hard. Just who would you pick if you had to choose?
I would say Futaba.
It's like having a little sister, yeah? Not my thing, but I get it. She's like a tiny hamster.
She does have a certain cuteness that just makes you want to protect her.
But when you think about it, she's kinda scary. Taking down that fake medjed like nothing.
Well, you're kinda crossing the line there, but looks like even you understand cuteness, Ryuji.
Huh?
There isn't really a single definition. Cute applies to whatever nice things catch your eye. It's just a feeling, you know? When you see something you like, it comes out naturally. That's why every girl in the Phantom Thieves is equally adorable. Got it?
Okay. Whatever you say.
Talking like this is making me realize how everyone on the team is so unique. A single word like cute just doesn't cut it. Everyone shines in their own special way.
Better keep up or you're gonna be left in the dust. It is unreal how cool we all are.
I think the same thing whenever I watch you guys dance. Everyone's so awesome. I don't want to be left behind. I'll use that feeling to work even harder.
Show us your charm.
Yeah, dancing is all about individuality. I'm gonna give it my all.
Oh, we got the winter clothes. All right, let me go back to the song selection. And we'll do, I think Ryuji had a dance, right? Yeah.
All right, just you watch.
So let's do this. With Haru?
So ready.
Oh, I probably should have changed his hair color. to
It's
get,
all or nothing. Let's
oh, wow.
do this.
The stage.
It's starting.
Kamoshida's castle, right?
Yeah. How's that? Yes. How's that? I'm about to go
Did he just
nuts.
dab on us? Twice?
Yeah. Yes. How's that?
This is getting me excited. Now together. I'm captivated.
Good. Show us more.
Yeah, more. Great.
Splendid.
This is getting me excited. Hey, stop punching your hand like that. It's scary. I think
I
that
won't
was
get it too
great.
crazy.
Man, rich girls are something else.
You're so dazzling.
How was that? Pretty classy myself, yeah? Yeah! Ha! Yes! Ha!
Go!
Yeah! How's that?
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Yeah, even our cheers are sounding good.
So cool.
Ha! Yes! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Wow, nice.
How's that?
Go full throttle. Yeah, really let her rip.
Yes! Yeah! Let's do this!
Please excuse me.
Come on, go all out. Follow your heart.
Just the fact that Haru is like doing this really elegant dance
Beautiful.
while Ryuji's just headbanging
I'm captivated.
like a madman off in the distance. The best parallel
You're
ever.
moving well. Maybe the results of the training?
Man, rich girls are something else.
Both of you have us totally charmed.
How was that? Pretty classy myself, yeah? Yes! How's that? Yeah!
So cool.
How's that? Yes!
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
If Yusuke says it, it must be true.
Oh my god.
Brilliant! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's not on. The pelvic thrust, the dabbing. You know, I wasn't quite sure what to expect with Ryuji once we finally saw him dance, but yeah, that was not what I expected at all. Oh my god. Oh, was he doing the... I was like trying to pay attention to the notes and like also trying to watch his dance at the same time. So he was doing a little bit of everything there. Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. When you get a King Crazy, the King symbol actually shows up there. Oh, that's the credits music. So is that going to be another group segment? Oh shit, it might be. Before we do that though, let's go back to social. And yeah, let's see our new socials here. And then we'll do the group thing again.
Hey, this place is in a dream, right? Do you think we still need to eat?
Are you hungry?
I mean, it'd suck if we had to practice on an empty stomach. All I've got in my room is instant ramen. That's not gonna last long. Can't practice without fuel. Anyone who works out knows that. Anyway, I found a pizza delivery ad in my room, so I gave him a call. But guess who picked up the phone? Those little twins.
Oh my god.
I just heard a voice yelling, "What do you want?" So I freaked out and hung up. I should have known not to trust the phone lines in this place. It is a dream after all. Well, I kept on going and hit up the number on a flyer for boxed lunch delivery. Who do you think picked up this time?
Your mom?
Why would it be my mom? She's probably asleep right now. It was those twins again. I got a whispery little, "What is it?" And I slammed the phone down. But here's the real juicy part. I found one more flyer. The one we called with Mishima that one time. Remember it?
Oh.
You know, the, maid service? I had to call it. But surprise, surprise, it was the twins. I got a pissed off, "Stop pestering us." But this time, they said one more thing. "You want someone to clean up your messes? Fine." Are we gonna get a homemade meal with this? What should we ask her to make?
This is stupid. Instant ramen.
What's the point of that? I can make that myself. Then again, I'd feel like a king having someone else do the dirty work. Not a bad deal. They told me to wait here in the main area. That's why I called you over.
I swear to God, if like Kawakami just shows up out of nowhere.
She's gotta be here any minute now. Sit tight.
Oh, what are you two doing here? Practicing?
Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, we're gonna be using this room for a while, so you might want to come back later.
That's not good. I was instructed to come here now.
Huh?
I was just resting in my room when I got a call. Surprised, I picked it up and it was the twins. They told me someone was waiting for me here and that I'd understand when I arrived.
What?
Do either of you know what they were talking about?
Not at all.
Ryuji did it.
Hey, don't throw me under the bus!
Well, I take it you two were the ones who called me here. Do you have an explanation for this? If you don't give me a good reason...
It's nothing, I swear.
Oh, that was the end of that. Okay. Hey, Twitchy Titan Games. Yusuke, what shenanigans are you up to?
Hence my request.
Kinda unusual for you, asking me something like that.
Will you do it?
Well, I guess it's fine. Yo, came to practice?
What are you guys doing?
Well, we were practicing. Plus, he had a request. Right?
Well, since you're here, I was asking Ryuji if he would model for me, to add variation to my dance.
Nude?
Wait, what?
No. Inspiration tends to stagnate when you only look for it within yourself. I'm hoping I can steal from Ryuji's experience on the track team.
Like a legit Phantom Thief, huh?
I didn't mean it in that sense.
Anyway, let's get on with this model and stuff. So, what am I supposed to do?
I'll invent a scenario and you'll move or pose accordingly. If any ideas cross your mind, feel free to contribute. However, don't push him too far. I don't want him to break.
Guys?
So first, show me how you eat ramen.
Huh?
What? I said ramen. Oh, yeah, just act as you normally would. No need to exaggerate or make it dramatic.
You don't want me to dance? Plus, it's got nothing to do with track.
Inspirational opportunities will be limited if one cannot think outside the box. Should I be more specific? What say you?
Let's go with the dumplings.
A bold choice. But let us focus on ramen for the time being. Too many themes may muddy the waters.
You know, I don't want to interrupt you guys, but think we're better off just practicing together like usual?
Yusuke's body language in this game.
You're absolutely right. You have my thanks, Ryuji.
He was like so shook that he almost like broke his back bending backwards.
I worried over the details and failed to see the big picture. Oh, what a fool I am.
Oh my god. Alright, let's do the credits song. The song is gonna give me the feels. Wonder if this is gonna be an extended anime scene. Oh no, it's literally the credits. Okay. Great. Game's over, everybody. Not really. But it is a little weird that they put the credits song so early. It's a really long song too, guys. We're gonna be here for a little while.
毎日溢れ出す記憶だけを重ねてみても世間はここにあるものだけが全てというけど始まりも終わりも誰にも指図をされずに決めていい I will follow my heart 帰ろう僕らが目指した未来へいつでもどこでも望めば会えるよ約束はいらない僕らこれからも同じ星見ている離れていたってだから今日もさよならどれだけすくっても指の間からこぼれる砂のようそれでも目に見えてるものだけが全てじゃない This is my heart 世間はここにあるものだけが全てというけど始まりも終わりも誰にも指図をされずに決めていい I will follow my heart 探そう僕らの心で未来を
Okay, I think we're done. The pizza on the screen was where his mouth was. That's amazing. Oh my god. So yeah, credits are done.
Brilliant!
Oh my god. That was very long. That was very, very long. But we unlocked a whole bunch of other songs. Let's do one more song. Oh, hold on. Oh shit. I really like that song in Persona 5. Let's go. I want to do this
Leave
one.
it to me.
Is her new outfit?
How's this?
Different headphones. Let's give her the we'll go with the gold wig.
Futaba Sakura, deploying!
Oh, I keep forgetting you have to unlock a whole bunch of people brand.
Don't worry, Futaba.
Shing! Hup! Yep! Hut! More! Shing! Take that!
Wow, this is exciting!
I can feel my heart racing too. Hi!
I'm getting pumped!
Hup! Yep! Hut! Shing! I'm gonna go 3 times as fast. Take that! Hi! Hup! Shing! Great timing! Wonderful!
Yes, impeccably done!
I'll accompany you.
Hut!
Keep going.
Impressive! Yep!
Smooth motions. Keep going. Unorthodox approach, but tasteful.
You're on fire, Inari! Well done!
You're both doing great! Keep it up!
That kabuki feel! Take that! Shing! Hup! Hi! Take that!
You can do it! Oh, definitely so!
Shing!
Well done!
Hup! Hi! Into floor fever! Hut! Yep! Take that! Go for it! Hi!
Show them.
Hup!
Keep going.
Nailed it!
Go full throttle!
All right, brilliant!
Smooth motions.
Good. Show us more.
It's rare to see you so fired up.
Amazing
Your dance is
Futaba.
so cute.
I can sense your potential.
That's our Yusuke, the perfect weirdo. That's how a real gentleman treats a lady. Nice, Yusuke. Good work. Shing! Take that. Hi!
Yeah, the tap dancing.
Brilliant.
Futaba's really I like her choreography.
Think it paid
And
off?
her remixes that she's had so far have been really good. I was 1 note away from a King Crazy. I think I pressed it too late. But that's alright. Hey, Masters of Disguise. Best quality, her wiggles. Alright. Let's see what Haru's up to.
Hey dude, check this out. Haru's been showing me some of her sick dance moves. She's flexible, she's sharp, and her sense of balance is totally on point. And here I was thinking ballet was just some hoity-toity shit.
Yeah.
You're blowing me away, Haru.
Thanks, Ryuji. I'm glad to hear I changed your mind. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still able to dance like this. I suppose I have muscle memory to thank.
Ballet, huh? Gotta be the classiest style out there. Speaking of, I've been wondering something for ages now. Just how rich are you? Like, top 50? Top 20?
She's number 1, duh.
That's not true. Okumura Foods has only become a household name in recent years. If I remember correctly, the actual richest person owns a large conglomerate from pre-war times.
Yeah, those conglomerate things are cool, huh? They're great.
You don't know what that is, do you?
Man,
Red
I don't
to
got a
filth.
clue what the upper class life is like. Let me guess. You spend a lot of time going to parties and shoving down fancy food?
There were parties, yes, but I was never particularly fond of them. They all revolved around my father, which meant any socializing I did was in the form of pleasantries. And since we were always greeting his various business partners, I never had time to eat.
What a pain. I don't think I can handle that. I'm good with just a nice steamy bowl of noodles. Ramen is life, man. You probably don't eat much ramen, do you, Haru? Now that's a party you want to get in on. Ain't that right, Joker? What do you say I take you to my favorite place once we get home? We can all go together.
I'm down.
Yes, I'm down too. You can teach me all the proper ramen shop etiquette.
Ain't no such thing. You just dive face first into that boiling broth and chow down.
Hey, why don't I bring you all to one of my favorite places? I think it could be quite a party with everyone there. We have a lot to celebrate after all.
Dude, now we're talking. I'm freaking pumped.
I have to say, this kind of thing is still fresh and exciting to me. When I was young, it was always do as you're told, Haru. Fun was a completely foreign concept. But now that I have all of you here helping me, I'm starting to see things a little differently. Ballet included. I think this is the first time I've ever felt thankful that I did it. I'm going to do everything I can to enjoy life to the fullest, with all of us together.
Aw.
Just don't forget about the party, yeah? Oh, it's gonna be a night to remember, no doubt about it.
But even if we make a promise in here, won't we just forget about it once we wake up?
No way, we're gonna remember through sheer willpower. All we gotta do is picture the stuff we talked about and burn it into our brains. Party, meet, party, meet, party, meet. Ah, my bad. I didn't mean to drool.
Oh, I see. Just like dancing here, whatever we imagine may someday become reality. Ramen, 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 ramen.
Keep going, Haru, but don't think for a minute you can out-chant me.
I love this game.
Come to think of it, we never heard much about your high school, Yusuke. Kosei, right? What's it like?
Our school traditionally places value on the individuality of each student. Its art program is intertwined with university preparation and aims to foster diverse skill sets.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'll be straight up. How are the girls? Any of them pop the old aesthetic radar? Huh?
Aesthetic radar. Indeed, that occurs rather frequently.
Oh yeah? Fill us in.
All living beings hold undisclosed beauty. Only in fleeting moments is that beauty exposed. As an artist, I refuse to allow even the slightest glimpse of it to escape my gaze. It is for this reason that I carry my aesthetic antenna high in the air. With this approach, my radar is always going off.
You're missing the point. Let's try this again. Are the girls cute?
I see, so that was your intention. If I were to use my own definition, the answer may not be relevant to you. I must know your tastes.
My tastes? Let's see. If I had to choose, guess I'd go with a toned, fit girl with a nice tan. But I gotta say, it's hard to pass up the shy, booky type with glasses, too.
So in summary, you have no preferences at all. Simply put, you are a desperate scavenger.
Do you have to say it like that?
Let us move on from such pitiful convictions. Joker, what qualities do you value in a woman?
Oh boy. Her looks, her personality. I'll take anything.
So you would accept any and all with open arms? You are the very portrait of a gentleman.
What the hell? He said the same thing I did. If anything, it was even worse.
Shall I go next? The kind of woman I desire would surely be...
Don't care. Enough out of you.
Oh, so rude.
Man, it's kind of nice getting to have some normal-ass guy talk.
Indeed. The Phantom Thieves kept us so occupied we sorely lacked this kind of opportunity.
Here we are, just shooting the shit and dancing our hearts out. Is this our reward for all the crap we went through? Man, good thing I busted my ass.
This experience has been peculiar, but not at all unpleasant. Let us enjoy ourselves to the fullest.
Kinda sucks that we're just gonna forget it, though. If I suddenly showed up at school with mad dance skills, things would really turn around for... Wait 1 effing second! I just remembered who else goes to Kosei. That shogi playing beauty! You've met her before, right? In the church? What's she like?
It's a secret.
You're not doing anything shady, are you? I don't want to see your name on the fan site.
What?
Jeez, your connections are a freaking mystery, man. You even got the in with a hot doctor. There's gotta be more where she came from. Come on, man, hook us up.
Let's talk about Kawakami.
You didn't even have to think about it. There must be a ton of them.
They say that all's fair in love and war. We need to set the record straight. You're going to tell us everything. Prepare yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, time to let the cat out of the bag.
yeah, I don't know. The whole hand gestures were... Oh. Okay, I didn't expect all 3 of them. What?
What's up? You're here too? We were just having a chat.
You seem to be growing accustomed to dancing, inmate. Your hype levels are acceptable as well.
Feel free to dance your heart out. How are you liking this ball?
It's fun.
Of course it is. You'd better appreciate it. And don't slack on your duties.
We know. Jeez, we're starting to get the hang of this stuff too. Hey, so this thing's some kind of competition between you and your big sis, right? I know we're having fun and all, but, does the winner get a prize?
Don't you worry. There's definitely a reward.
Oh, sweet. I gotta let everyone know.
Can I have it now?
You're too impatient, inmate. You have to actually win it first. The venerable reward we prepared for you is prestige.
What?
If you manage to surpass our elder sister's guest in this grand ball of ours, you shall henceforth be known as the most remarkable guest for all eternity. Your name will be engraved into this room's history, revered until the end of time. Can you think of any greater honor? I certainly can't.
I don't want that.
Are you kidding me? Ah, what a freaking bait and switch.
Remember, you only get that if you win. Don't you dare slack off, inmate.
Wait, what happens if we lose? You're not gonna punish us, are you?
If you lose, you'll be dragged down into a hell of endless suffering with us.
Hell!
You would experience an anguish so mortifying that one dares not even speak of it.
And you didn't think to tell us that! Holy shit, man!
Settle down. As I said before, you won't remember anything that happens here. Whether you boil or burn, it doesn't matter. You're gonna wake up like nothing happened. You needn't consider the consequences of failure. Simply ensure it won't come to that.
Can't lose now.
Well, that's not all. There's something else that may pique your interest. Lying dormant beneath the dance floor is a treasure. That perked you right up. It's quite a lavish reward. We'll give that to you as well.
All right, now that's what I'm talking about. We don't even have to deal with a palace for this one. So, what kind of treasure is it?
You don't know.
What?
So about our other sister's guest, who resolved that incident we mentioned, we heard he and his friends earned something extremely precious through their performance. That is the treasure we speak of. It must surely be something worthy of your efforts.
Huh. Is that even legit?
It's your job to find out. You're the thieves here. Find the treasure and steal it as always. Once you have it in your possession, inform us immediately. We wish to know as well.
Fine. I guess we just gotta keep dancing and hope we figure it out eventually. What's with these two anyway? They seem pretty fond of you. What? Did I say something weird?
Good ratings won't break combos. Okay. So wait, for Mona, what do I have to do again? Oh, just unlock the challenges. We don't even have to use them. Okay, cool. Perfect. Let's go dance though. It's been a little while since we've done a dance. So let's go see who's next. Oh wait, we should go up here.
Let's go.
Rivers in the desert. It's like the standard version too, I think. I don't think that it's a remix. Aqua! Up, down, shoot. Aqua, thank you so much for 54 months in a row. Thank you. Ooh, cool. I like the song a lot.
I'll make it through.
I will rely on your strength.
That's it.
It's now or never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my
This is so moving.
If this a mirage,
Yes.
or just to fulfill my mission.
So captivating. It is, isn't it? I can't look away.
That's it. Yes. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I don't know if I'd say they're just beautiful. They're definitely something.
This should do it. Ha!
I'm ready, but I'm ready.
So.
Strike him down now.
That's it.
There's no time for indecision.
Wow, this is exciting.
I as well. My heart is fit to burst.
The fun's just starting.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Just like that.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
You're too into this, Yusuke.
Truly amazing. You always surprise me.
That was dazzling.
Get a room, you two.
You never let up.
Ha! So. Woo! Go!
No. This is how you cheer. Go, fight, win!
That's it.
So cool.
Ha! I'll crush it.
Now, reveal yourself further.
What? Are you really yelling at them to strip?
So. That's it.
This is so moving.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right on the money.
Just like me, right, Lady On? Here I go. Yeah, nice.
Yes.
Great.
You're rocking it.
Just like that. as reliable as a partner could be.
Your moves were intense.
Wow!
Strong and proud, just like a queen. That's it. So. Ha!
You got this!
That one was kind of hard.
Brilliant!
That was
I'd call
really
that
fun.
pretty good.
Great work. A dignified result.
River in a dry land. Who did we unlock a social for? For Yusuke? Alright, cool. Brilliant! Who else do we have? Beneath the mask. I keep forgetting about Ryuji's costume. As much as I love it, I will unlock stuff if I use other ones, so we should probably do that. We can keep his pigtails though, but we probably should mix it up a bit. Let's have him wear the glasses, because the more accessories I wear, the better it'll be. All right. Who are we dancing with? Oh, with Joker.
It's about time. Woo!
You seem calm.
Yeah! Ha!
What is he doing?
How's that? Yes! Ha! Yeah!
All right, let's go!
How's that? Yes!
Go full throttle! How fast is that? The speed of light?
Ha! Yeah!
Lovely.
How's that? Let's do this! Ha!
This is getting me excited.
Nako-chan, you're making this...
Yes!
Yes.
How's that? Ha!
Great timing. Wonderful. Yes, impeccably done.
Yes!
Eyes up.
So pro. Wow, this is exciting. I agree. I didn't expect this. Impressive.
You got this!
Wow, I just want to keep watching. And I bet they could keep going.
Sharp moves.
Thanks! Let's do it again sometime!
So lovely.
That was mind-blowing! You rule, man! Ha! Ha! Yes! Ha! Yeah! I'm about to go nuts! Ha!
Well done.
How's that?
Time for the highlight. How's that?
Perfect.
Game on. How's that?
Nice.
I can tell you trained hard.
Yeah, we totally rock!
This is nice. It's got heart.
We're the raddest dudes in town! Yes!
All right.
Ha! Yeah! How's that? Ha! Yes!
Oh my god! Fuck!
Not clear.
This can't be happening.
What do you mean? I missed the last note. That was the only one I missed. I missed the last note. Oh my god. You know what?
Damn it. I couldn't do it.
Sorry. Oh, this game's rude. I was so close. Oh my god.
Okay, this one.
So sad, honestly. Let's try this again with this song. Let's go with no wig color. Oh my god.
Here we go.
Mona Teddy.
Slowly and steadily. Mop this up with style, Haru. Like this. Yes. There. Huh?
Wow, awesome!
Where have you been?
Like this.
Been searching all along.
Yeah.
Confessing while alone and on.
Now, reveal yourself further.
He's right. Don't hold back.
Without a sign,
Ready.
without grasping yet.
And that's it.
The real question to
Nice.
be asked. Where have I
Yes. Here I am. It's about to get way hotter in here. You can tell by how the cheers are getting louder.
all free for you to
All right, brilliant.
I'm a
There.
What else should I be?
Bravo!
Don't take off the
Sheesh, this apprentice. What a handful, right? With Mona-chan here, the stage is extra special. Keep it going. This reminds me of our time together, Mona-chan.
Cool.
Yeah. And that's it. Go full throttle.
Yeah, you can definitely top that.
Huh? So proud. Like this. I won't waste what we've worked for.
nothing left to be found.
This is pretty hype.
I can feel my heart matching your pace.
Yeah.
Where I find
And that's it.
an empty glass,
You're quite steady.
reflecting that the truth
Huh?
is only what
Like this.
be told. I need
Yes.
that.
There. All right. I'm joining in.
Apples masquerade.
Come on, go all out. You mean they can do even more?
Free for you to
Looking
go.
good.
I'm a shot
All right.
chained down to my core.
How about
Don't
that?
take off my mind.
To think I'd share the spotlight. That's my senpai. Mona-chan, you're amazing.
Yeah, just like that.
Thanks, Mona-chan. You always take care of me. Huh? This is so moving. Like this. Yes.
Fuck. No.
There.
Ah.
And that's it. Huh? Lovely. There. Yeah.
Did I at least pass? Maybe.
Stage clear.
Okay. You know, I'll take it.
Somehow.
I'll take
I'm
it.
glad I didn't give up. Woo, that was intense.
That
Good thing
I
this
really
is
like that
fun.
remix. So far, Haru and Futaba have been my favorite dancers in the game so far. There's that segment though where it's kind of so whenever you see the rings coming out, I have to like flick the analog stick. So I kind of take my hands off the controller a bit, and like they kept doing the ring and the note and then ring and note. So I kept like I was like juggling the controller, I feel. I thought I was gonna drop it at one point. Yeah, it's like, it gives you like no time. Oh, Makoto. Let's go see what Makoto's been up to. It's been a while since we've hung out with her. Yeah, me too, Chris. Haru is really freaking amazing in this game.
I always viewed Aikido as a passive martial art, but your prowess has opened my eyes. Observing it closely reveals rhythm and fluidity. Not a single movement is wasted. It's beautiful.
I want to say thanks, but I'm not so sure it's appropriate as a style of dancing. It does allow me to maintain my rhythm, though. Movement-wise, I think it's going decently.
Oh my god.
Aiki dance? Are you officially coining that? In a way, it does resemble partnered dance moves. I'd never considered that before coming here.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now, Synchraphy. Why her dancing was so aggressive.
So you express the duality of dance and Aikido. Fascinating. What an unexpected discovery. What sort of techniques are there in Aikido? Could you show me a simple one?
Sorry, but no. My sensei made it clear that Aikido is not to be handled lightly.
Sensei? So you had one too? Were any secret techniques bestowed upon you? Did you endure a fast? Train under a waterfall?
Of course not.
So you're beyond such basics. Even I go for days without food and bathe with cold water in winter.
I wouldn't call that basic.
That aside, could you tell me about the nature of your dojo?
It was just a small town one with a handful of students. It did have a long history, though. My sensei taught me all the basic forms and techniques, but I still have a lot to learn.
You're not the best?
Not even close. I have a long way to go. There's one person in particular I've never been able to beat. Every time I try, I'm humiliated.
Someone stronger than Makoto? That would have to be a hulking brute, or a large bear, perhaps.
What is that supposed to mean?
A tiger, then? No, those aren't native to Japan.
It's someone we all know very well.
Oh.
Rather, someone we have faced firsthand.
Your sister?
That's right. My sister. She quit when she got a full-time job, but I guess she started to miss it. Lately, she's been going to the gym near work to take kickboxing lessons.
As they say, birds of a feather flock together.
Oh, that's right. Would you mind sparring with me sometime? I could use a good challenge. You managed to beat my sister, after all.
Yusuke should do it.
Are you selling me out, Joker?
He's got a point. You did mention wanting to see my techniques, Yusuke. Sounds like fun.
I wanted to observe them from a safe distance, not bear the brunt of them myself. Furthermore, isn't this a dream? Even if we make a promise now, we're not likely to remember it.
That is true. And dancing needs to come first. I guess now's not a good time then. Well, let's hope to reconvene when we wake up.
Aw.
Anyway, we should get back to practicing. Would you mind being my spotter?
Hey, Katie. And Tyler, what's up? Yeah, I'm really loving this game.
Here goes. What do you think? I see. Then, how about this?
It's hard to say. Oh, hi there.
Practice?
Oh, your timing's impeccable. I want you to observe this as well.
Yusuke came up with some new poses, so he asked me for feedback.
If I don't accommodate the audience, my moves will be mere self-gratification. So, I'll be striking a number of poses. For each of them, I want you two to provide your insights, and don't mince words.
All right.
Now, let's begin.
Oh. Is that it? Just your head and your face?
Yes, it's exactly as intended. So, what do you think? I dare say it was immaculately executed.
I'm sorry, but could you do it one more time?
Of course. How is it now?
Well, I think I feel, sadness from that?
What? I was actually expressing anger.
Oh,
Could dancing be beyond my grasp? I've been focusing on the poses in which I'm most confident, but none seem to have moved you.
that's not true at all. So, what else do you have?
Well, it's still a work in progress, but I can do this one.
So are you... Wait, is that it?
Correct. What does it stir within you? Tell me your thoughts.
Well... Sorry, could you handle this?
What's wrong? Please, share your opinion on my pose.
This is just too tough.
Ah! That's precisely my intent. I'm capturing the despair that emanates from youth.
Incredible!
This proves that if you put your heart into it, you can convey your thoughts to others. Very well then. I shall continue to practice. Now let us proceed to the next phase. This time, we'll practice charming the audience solely with our gaze.
Oh my god, we're gonna smize everyone.
Let's just put that aside for now and practice
Hey,
our
Gerbil.
dancing.
Go get that level. Oh, Os. Yeah, Os is really fun. I've always wanted to try it again. Are y'all gonna watch Life Size 2? Can't believe Tyra Banks is coming back.
Oh, it's you. We are being questioned by your confidant here.
Could you confirm something with me? From what I understand, this ball serves as a competition between you and your older sister. And whoever stirs up the most excitement will be the winner. That's why we're dancing, correct?
Right on the money. Assist our prisoner in raising the roof. We'll have our eyes on you.
Thanks, I suppose. I'll do whatever I can.
Don't sweat it.
I have to take this seriously. But at least it's fun,
I did,
right?
AJ.
I almost feel like they're doing us a favor. It's nice to have another reason for us all to spend time together.
You guys sure are buddy-buddy. Whether on stage or on break, you're always hanging out together. Don't you get sick of it? Your rehabilitation has served to deepen your bonds. They are the source of your power.
Oh, I didn't even know it premiered already, Bethany.
Consider it a reward for completing our tasks. I hope you'll continue to appreciate these bonds.
By the way, could you tell me about your sister? She seems like a pretty unique person.
She's audacious, elusive, and unspeakably powerful. Even our master struggles to contain her.
I see. Sounds like she might cause a few headaches.
To sum it up, you could say she's a storm, or more like a freaking hurricane.
By the way, Katie, they're talking about Elizabeth in particular. I want to meet her.
You've got guts, inmate. She may just take a liking to you. In the grand scheme of things, we're lucky. Our brother's the one bearing the brunt of it. Last time we saw him, she was stuffing his mouth with a suspicious powder.
Powder?
Whatever it was, it turned his mouth into a raging inferno. A true taste of hell for the living.
Elizabeth is from Persona 3, AJ. It's... I don't know. It's just... Each protagonist has a different Velvet Room attendant in each game. So in Persona 3, it's a girl named Elizabeth. Or if you're the female protagonist in Persona 3 Portable, then it's a guy named Theodore.
We carry deep gratitude for our brother. He makes an exceptional windbreaker for the storm.
Speaking of,
That's a little concerning. But it must be nice to have such a big family.
Family, you say?
We do call them our siblings, but I never really thought about it.
You certainly act like family. Sounds like a lot of fun from the way you talk about it.
There's never a dull moment, that's for sure.
they did briefly mention Margaret earlier in the game, Katie. I think that the reason they're putting an emphasis on Margaret, though, is because Persona 3 Dancing in Moonlight and Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight came out on the same day. And it kind of seems that their stories sort of intertwine with one another a little bit. So there's like more little Easter eggs within those two, but they all do talk about a few events from Persona 4 as well.
Still, we face this brand of lunacy every time we meet. Who's to say what may be next?
Get along now.
I wouldn't worry too much. They're sisters. Some amount of fighting is to be expected. Every sibling has pride in their own way of thinking. It's only natural to butt heads.
Huh, so that's just how it is?
The forces of creation and destruction flutter about, crashing together in apocalyptic flames. Yes, such bickering must only be natural between siblings.
I don't know if you can call that bickering.
Maybe you can join us one of these days.
If you lose your focus, you'll lose your life as well. Bear that in mind as you prepare yourself.
Been there, done that.
Oh, have you had enough?
If that time comes again, don't think we'll go easy on you. We'll face you with our true power.
We're straying from the matter at hand. For the time being, please focus your efforts on the ball.
We want to make our sister's jaw hit the floor. Zero tolerance for failure, inmate.
I know how you feel. You just want her to respect you, right? We've come this far, so might as well see it through. Let's give it our all.
Choose a partner for each. Ooh! You can have multiple partners in this game. That's cool. Alright, we gotta go play some more to get more social scenes. Let me go try to complete the Ryuji game, or the Ryuji dance. Because I failed it, which was very tragic. Let's try this again. Oh! Oh, cool! Okay, it's already on by default. That's awesome.
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, the game came out Tuesday, I think.
All right, let's do this. Give it your best. Yeah.
Splendid.
How's that? Yes. Ha.
More!
Yeah. Ha.
Go full throttle!
Give it your all. Yes. Ha.
Well done!
Let's do this. Yes.
Great timing! Wonderful!
Looks like they're feeling it. How's that?
Not feeling it, man.
Ha. Yes. Yes. Ha. How's that? You and me. Yeah. Game on.
All right.
So captivating!
Yes, I am driven to paint this instant.
Sharp moves. Yeah, we totally rock.
We team up so well!
We're the Give it your all. Yeah! I'm about to go nuts! How's that?
All right, I'm on it.
Yes!
I'm gonna give it my all. All right!
Aww. Those dances cute.
So wonderful.
I know I've been saying cute a lot tonight. Sorry.
Good.
I can't think of literally any other adjective.
You got this. Good, Ryuji. Race to the finish.
That was awesome! Till next time, yeah?
Well done.
That was lit! You set the stage on fire! Yeah! How's that?
This is pretty hype. I can feel it working its magic on me.
Ha! Yes! Ha!
Okay, I didn't miss the last note this time.
Brilliant!
I
you
did
see that?
worse
Pretty sweet,
this
right?
time
Nice, Ryuji. You hyped
compared
me
to
up.
like last time. I got all the notes except 2, and I failed because they were literally the last 2 notes. Whatever. Ay, ay. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I feel like I missed something. Let me scroll on up. Yes, dance time. Piranha Plant will come before Joker does. Yeah, I'm excited. I need to get Smash. I'm probably gonna get it next week, I think. I didn't get it this week because I still have to play Persona 5 dancing all the way through, and then I also have Persona 3 dancing to go through as well. The dancing is pretty wild, hippie. Fighter's Pack is basically the season pass of the game. Oh, that's good. I still do like the Persona 3 songs and stuff more. Oh, that's fair. I think everyone, has their own preference of all the Persona games. I still love 4 the most. I don't know. I think it's just because it's the first one I played. It really, really spoke to me a lot when I played it. Can you guys believe on Sunday, in just a couple days, it'll be the 10-year anniversary of Persona 4 releasing in the United States on PlayStation 2, which is really nuts. So, yeah. Oh. You'll never see it coming. All right. Yeah, 10 years Synchraphy. A whole decade. It's nuts. Makes me want to play the game again. But I really can't. Oh, no! Unacceptable. Sorry, I wasn't ready. So good. This is really good. That was so fun.
Brilliant!
I messed up 2 notes though. Da, 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 da. Yeah, no story mode, unfortunately, but there are a lot of these really adorable written. It's like very like slice of life type of content. There's not really this huge dooming villain or anything. But I don't mind it. Like, I actually think it's kind of fun that they're just hanging out with each other and kind of getting to know all the characters a little bit more personally and finding out a little bit about their backstories and whatnot. So that's pretty cool. I think part of 4's appeal to me was that their stated birth years are only a year before mine. Yeah, I think that helped a lot for me as well, Synchrophy. I was a lot more closer to their age than I was the other ones. Yeah, Persona 4's dancing all night story mode was really good. I did like it. 10 years of animal crackers and platypus shirts. I liked Piranha Plant being added to Smash. I do think it's still weird that, what's it called? That Waluigi is still not part of Smash. But, oh well. How are you doing, Sad? I do kind of dance to my chair a little bit and I tap my foot. It's probably a good thing I don't do face cam because then when I get really determined, I'm sure I make some really stupid faces. Yeah, same here. Thanks for the time.
I know we're supposed to use our imagination to dance, but it's so hard to stay concentrated. I always mess up the second half. Do you have any tips for making it through to the end?
First off, you gotta drink a lot of fluids. Easy to get dehydrated when you're sweating it out. If you lose even 1% of your body weight, it'll throw everything out of whack, body and mind.
Really? I knew water was the trickiest part of gardening, but dancing too?
Well, you gotta start sipping way before you think you need it. If you're thirsty, it's too late. Then when you're done, you gotta rest your muscles. Give them time to recover. Chill for a bit, do a few stretches to get the lactic acid moving, eat some protein.
Wow, you know a lot about this. Did you study it all on your own?
Something like that. Don't know if it works the same way in this weird dream, though.
Ryuji knows things.
What's that supposed to mean? I know all kinds of shit like this. I mean, this is all just because I hate losing. Having guts only takes you so far.
I never knew all this. Could you teach me more?
You got it. You guys can be my pupils.
I'll be the sensei.
All right, Sensei, show me what's up. Wait, what? I'm the one who taught you all that stuff.
Seems like fun. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer. But honestly, I'm surprised by your dedicated mentality. It's not what I'd expect just by looking at you. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, I'm used to that kind of misunderstanding. But I can't complain. A certain someone we know turned out to be a real cool dude. Even after all that shit talking.
Oh, best of luck, Bran. I hope that you unlock Isabel.
I just gotta live my life without worrying about that stuff. Like he does, you know?
That's a nice way to think about it. Talking with you has really shown me a lot of great things about you, Ryuji.
Oh, yeah? Could you name a few? You know, just for reference.
Well, let's see. You're a very fast sprinter and a bold speaker.
Oh yeah, I rock at that stuff.
You're also very laid back. Even when your grades are dismal, it doesn't faze you at all.
Same.
Yeah, that's true.
And
And what?
I think that's it.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, Joker, you've known me for a while. There's gotta be more than that, right?
You love animals.
Huh? When did we ever talk about animals?
Oh, you mean his wild side. It shows in his dancing. He's like a monkey. That must be how he gets along with Mona-chan so
Haru.
well.
Don't try to make sense of that shit. You're just making it worse. I'm done with this. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna train up my dance skills and blow you all away.
That competitive spirit of yours is a positive trait too, isn't it?
No, stop. Come on, let's get practicing.
Oh, you're watching on mobile now, Chris? Nice. Oh, notes fade in. Oh, Morgana.
I have to say, Morgana, you have quite a wide range of skills. You're an agile fighter, dexterous with tools, and now an impressive dancer as well.
Why are you bringing this up now? Don't you remember how important I am to the Phantom Thieves? All of that should be obvious.
Well, I was actually wondering if you have any other skills you haven't told us about. I need to know what everyone is capable of so I can devise the best strategies possible.
Skills? Let me think. There'll be no end if I try to list all of them. So I'll have to give you the abridged version. Where should I start? Oh! I'm a serious gourmet. My passion for food burns bright, especially compared to a regular old house cat.
That's not really the kind of skill I was talking about.
Take sushi. What would a normal cat do with a piece of sushi? Probably just eat the fish, right? I, on the other hand, pay careful attention to the rice. I'm also very picky about my vinegar.
I don't think a normal cat would even go near a piece of sushi.
What do you think? Impressive, huh?
I'm craving sushi now.
In that case, let's try making it ourselves once we finish up with this mission. I'm already a master at eating it, so now I want to approach it from the chef's perspective. If things turn out well, I'll have another skill to claim at the end of it.
Right. Do you have any other skills? Maybe something you are extra confident in. Something only you can do.
Something I'm confident in, huh? That's it! I thought of something perfect.
Well, what is it?
Once someone gains my trust, I'll never betray them, no matter what.
That's actually a nice trait. Though, again, it's not exactly what I was looking for.
Now that I think about it, isn't being too devoted kind of a bad thing? If that's true, maybe I'm worse off than I realized.
And once again, the conversation goes off the rails. Regardless, I don't think your devotion is detrimental. That straightforward attitude of yours has seen us through countless jams, Morgana.
Oh, in that case, add another skill to the list. I knew trusting all of you was the right call. And with everyone together now, this ball is gonna be a surefire success, right?
Let's dance our asses off.
Okay! Come on, let's get back to practicing. It'll be on you to make me shine like the star I am.
Right.
Oh.
Oh, are you two here for some practice?
Yes.
Hey,
You too,
Blackjack.
Haru.
Yep. But I'm at a bit of a loss.
What's the issue?
As I was thinking about my dance, I got carried away. I started incorporating ideas one after another, and now I'm not sure what it is I want to achieve.
I see. This is a common trap for those involved in creative work. You should take the opposite approach. First and foremost, meticulously narrow down your theme. When a new idea emerges, you then determine whether it's in accordance with said theme. Oftentimes, you're better off discarding ideas entirely rather than deviating from the theme.
Sheer brilliance.
Please, I only stated what I've been taught.
Narrowing down your theme. That sounds difficult.
Not at all, so long as you compare it to a similar approach. For example, being thrifty.
Oh, yeah, that might be pretty close in terms of limiting yourself.
So, first give us an example of how you live frugally, Haru.
Let's see. Frugal. When I need groceries, I go to a large warehouse store in the suburbs. I buy in bulk, like 100 count of croissants or 10 whole turkeys.
100 count 10 turkeys?
It's a bit of a hassle having to be taken there by car and whatnot. But it ends up cheaper than buying smaller amounts of groceries more often.
Her analogy is vastly different from what I had in mind.
She's upper class.
Wait, is this what you mean about narrowing down the theme? Like, I want both croissants and turkeys, but I should choose which to actually buy?
Well, you could say so. But croissants or turkeys? Such a vexing decision.
Then, how about this theme? Take everything I want!
Very Phantom Thieves-like.
Indeed, that is one way of thinking.
I feel like I have a clearer picture of what I want to do. There's a solid image in my head now.
Good. Then practice while that image is still vivid until you've grasped it firmly. I can accompany you if you'd like.
Yes, thank you.
Boys swimsuit. Let's do some dancing actually. We did a little bit of socializing there. Let's see what other songs we've unlocked. We got On again. With On, we haven't worn her new outfit that came in the game, funny enough. What's the difference between these? An unassuming hairstyle allows a mess. Wait, what? Is there any difference between these two? Oh, it's literally the little tiny hair clip in her hair. Oh, and this is, oh my god, and it was so subtle that I couldn't tell the difference. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me. Let's go with some glasses. Yeah, the highlights, I did not even realize anything was happening. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, you can see them more with like the white and the blue. Oh, even with the gold one, there's like some subtle pink in there. That's cute. All right, here we go. Yeah, the red was very, very subtle. What a combo.
I'm ready whenever. Time to get serious.
Take this, sexy dynamite!
Yes! Huh. Okay! Yeah!
Yes!
Yes! How's that? Yeah!
Not bad. Do you not comprehend this passion?
Okay! Ha! How's that? Alright, I'm ready! Yeah! Okay! Ha! How's that?
Time for the bonus stage!
Ha!
us more!
More! There is no need for shame.
Getting hype! Next time I'll show you my true form!
That was perfect, Futaba! Everyone's pumped!
Cast a spell on us!
Wow, Futaba! When did you practice? Okay! Yeah! How's that? Huh. Yes! Okay!
All right.
How's that?
All right! Break a leg! Don't hold back. Knock him out!
Okay!
Beautiful.
How's that? I'll perfect it in one go!
Here I am!
Yes!
How about that?
You rock! Come on, go all out!
Yes! Give it your all! Bravo! I gave 100 times more effort than usual!
You got them pumped up, Mona!
Having a good time out there?
You really hyped up the crowd, Morgana!
Go full throttle!
Yeah, you can definitely top that.
You're rocking it!
How's that? Yes! Okay!
Hey.
Brilliant!
There,
How was that?
Ryuji has pink hair.
I got so mesmerized.
I don't really know why Ryuji has pink hair out of all of them, but yeah, I can give it to him. And then Ryuji. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Yusuke. Yusuke has green hair. I think I can give him. And I don't know if there's any other ones.
Looks like it's my turn.
Yeah, that one good. I saw it happen too. Oh my god. We should go with the Aigis outfit. Oh, cool. Oh wow, you can actually, okay. I didn't even bother to look at, oh my god. Oh, you can actually give Mona glasses and stuff. I don't know why I didn't even bother to try. I just assumed that it probably wouldn't work. But it actually does. Alright. We're gonna be dancing with Ryuji and Joker. Yeah, the headphones are massive on him.
Oh, you're on.
Go kill it out there!
Oh, it's so tiny.
Ooh. Yeah! There! Ha!
This is the credit song,
All
right?
right, I'm on it! How's this? Ooh! Ooh! Oh, it's on! Ha! How's this? Ooh! There! Yes, that's it! Ha!
Let's have some fun!
How's this? Nice! This is getting me excited.
Great!
How's that?
Woo!
Glad to see you ain't just talk.
Hey, Ryuji! No standing out more than me!
This beat's contagious!
Ryuji, those were some expert moves! There!
Oh, fuck.
Ooh! Woo! Yeah! How's this? Lovely! Ha!
I won't lie. The first time I play any new song, I'm more concentrated on the center of the screen than I am on the notes. Because I'm just like so
Now,
curious to see
reveal yourself further.
Yeah,
what the
take it
choreography is
all
like.
off!
And I was really curious like how they were going to animate
Now
Moonlight
we're
to dance
talking!
in this game. Because
Ha!
I thought that his movement would be rather limited,
How's this?
but his rig
Whoa! I
has
can't
a
look
lot more
away.
freedom for movement
Woo!
than I anticipated.
Woo!
He looks so cute in Agnes's outfit.
Eyes
I
up.
love that rhythm. It's nice.
How's this?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Game on. How's that?
Woo!
Brilliant. Game on. How's that? You're having fun.
That's it! I knew I could count on you! Oh, awesome! This is turning into the best night ever! Yeah! How's this? Woo!
That effect that they did there?
Wow!
The pose?
I just want to keep watching!
I could never tire of watching this.
It's about to get way hotter in here!
You can tell by how the cheers are getting louder.
That was fun. Hey
Brilliant.
Aries! How
Mission
are you?
complete! Feel free to call me up on stage anytime.
Is he on a table where will the other characters dance, right? I get they're all really micro, so I guess that's how they were able to fit everyone in there apparently. You wanted her in Junko cosplay. Let's see, SMT Junko. Oh, not Shimigami Tensei. Duh, from Danganronpa. I just completely forgot her name. But I could totally see that, like the twin tails and everything. I mean, I don't. Oh, that's right, his swimsuit. I want to go. His swimsuit's really cute.
Decent.
Let's go with that. I really like them with all the glasses too. I keep picking the same frames though, so let's go with the stylish ones. And then let's give him gold. Who will be our partners? I wish you could change their outfits in here. Oh crap, hold on. I'm gonna go change Joker's outfit. Should I do random? Maybe I should do random for all of them. Would that be bad?
Let's dance.
Let's just change their outfits real quick. Because we've been seeing them in the same ones for a while. You know what, should we just go with all of them wearing trunks for now? Oh, the Phantom mask. Sure, why not? Okay, that's good. And then with Makoto, there she is.
Let's begin.
Makoto, let's change your outfit too. Do you have your bikini? No? Alright, we'll go with your summer clothes then.
Over this one for now.
Let's get rid of the shades. You can wear some headphones. And let's go. You know what? Let's not put any color on you. Joker's only option him without his glasses is his mask or on his head. Oh. That is kind of annoying. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I wish you could change. I don't know, unless I'm dumb. I don't know if you can change your partner's outfits
I'm up next.
a little bit easier, but I think it'll be worth it.
Now, my display.
Do it.
Okay, you know, maybe a bit out of each, but this will do.
Watch. And this.
Whoa! I can't look away!
Yes. Watch. Huh.
More!
His poses are so good.
Yes.
You can do it!
Yeah, you're amazing!
Some of his dance moves really do
Watch.
have an oddly,
And this. Get ready.
they're
for
oddly
showtime.
similar to SpongeBob SquarePants. Occasionally.
Yes.
All right, let's go!
And this.
It's showtime! I'm getting pumped!
Wow, I just want to keep watching! Wow!
Game on!
You should use his pose.
Impressive. You saved me yet again.
You're like bread and butter!
Marvelous. You certainly have a unique spirit.
That's badass.
Yes. And this. Yes. And this.
This is pretty good.
Yes.
You can do it!
You're doing quite well.
Good. I'm ready and primed.
So cool!
Huh. Watch.
Here I go! Just like that!
And this.
Yay! Yeah, nice! Wow, awesome!
You're quite charming, Yusuke.
That was splendid. I will repay you for it.
You two are so close!
Such a spirited dance, Makoto. Yes. Huh.
Wow, this is exciting!
My heart's nearly bursting out of me.
I almost missed that.
Brilliant!
Applause. Yet.
I
That
was
is
just scared
not
because I thought it would
striving.
like, cause me to fail again.
Illustrious critique, Yusuke. Wouldn't you
I
agree?
wonder, I'm sure at this point we probably unlocked some more social stuff. So let me head over there. Yeah, we definitely did. Ooh, okay. Got quite a few updates here. Hey Niall, they went a little crazy on this song with those blue rings, yeah. Just a little bit.
Is it really that bad? Is it the color or maybe the design? Oh, would it be better if it was flashier?
It certainly demonstrates your passion, but there's an art to color schemes. You can't simply take the brightest tones and combine them. And I don't know where your arms would go in that design.
What's going on here?
Costumes play an important role in a dance performance, right? I thought I'd try designing an outfit I'd want to wear, so I drew one up. But
This design breaks all preconceived notions of style, much like the great Picasso. There's no need to become depressed over it.
I'm not depressed. I thought I knew a lot about fashion. I am a model, after all. A good outfit can lift your spirits, so I thought it would make dancing more fun too.
Show me your design.
No way! Yusuke said he'd never seen such an object of sorcery depicted before, so no.
Setting aside On's artistic abilities for now, what one wears during a performance is vital. In harmony with the music and choreography, it completes a trifecta of beauty and dance.
I totally agree. Hey, what do you think I should wear to spice up my dancing?
Something risque.
By risque, do you mean a lack of surface area or the view one may get from certain angles?
It doesn't matter! But it's weird. Even when I'm showing off a lot of skin, I feel totally at ease once I get on stage. Hearing your thoughts really makes me want to design my own costume. Maybe I'll give it another go with Yusuke's help.
Are you going to assail me again with those loathsome lines and cataclysmic coloring?
Was it seriously that bad?
No, I apologize for losing my composure. Perhaps it would be best if you polished your dancing skills in lieu of working on a costume.
I guess you're right. If I can't even dance right, it doesn't matter what I'm wearing. Guess I gotta practice first then. All right, time to master my routines.
Oh, 2 favorites. Nice. I'm gonna play Save the World again, probably in the future, yeah. Now that the new patch came out and it has the Canny Valley story. I wasn't playing it for a while because I already did everything.
Heyo! Perfect timing! You wanna give me a hand? I'm trying to figure out Haru's weaknesses.
What for?
Just curious. Besides, finding weaknesses is what being a navigator's all about. It's a toughie, though. She's rich, gentle, beautiful, a great dancer, and honest, too. It's like she's cheating at the game of life.
Please, I'm really not that special.
Humble as well. She's virtually flawless. Hey, why don't you try and see if you can think of a weakness? Whatever pops into your head.
Maybe her grades?
Already looked into it. Definitely not a weakness.
Huh? How do you know that?
I hacked into the school's database. Ryuji's not doing so hot. He's kinda ice cold, actually. Man, you're a tough nut to crack, Haru. But there's gotta be something.
Wait, I thought of one. Electronics in general are a serious issue for me. You could even say I'm technologically challenged.
It's kinda cheating if you tell me yourself, but I'll accept it. Go on.
Well, I still don't know how to use a smartphone, and upgrading to a new model is awfully stressful. Beyond that, I have practically no knowledge of the internet. I always end up on the strangest sites. One time, I stumbled upon a man talking about shady commodities. My heart nearly stopped.
So Haru's weak to tech. Analysis complete. A fascinating result.
I'm glad to hear. It kind of makes me happy, actually.
Wait, why? We found out your weakness.
Yes, but that means I got to open up to you a little more. There's still a great deal we don't know about each other, after all. But if we keep having conversations like this one, it won't be long until we're all best friends.
I hadn't thought of it like that before. You're such a cinnamon roll.
And even if we forget about all of this when we wake up, we'll have plenty of chances to bond in the real world. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to change the topic. I'll be required to work with technology sometime down the line, so I'd like to overcome this issue.
In that case, I'll teach you whatever you want to know. I'm your one-stop shop for all things techie.
I appreciate that, but it may not be as simple as you think. I really don't know much. Until recently, I thought booting your PC meant literally kicking it.
Oh, you weren't kidding. But it'll be fine. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the original Medjed, remember?
One more thing. No matter what I do, every computer I touch stops working all of a sudden.
God.
Even brand new ones. Nobody can explain why. Not even the repair technicians.
This is like my parents.
It's always been like that. I think I've taken in my current computer maybe 10 times.
I've heard urban legends about people like you. You're not weak to tech at all. If anything, I think it's weak to you.
'70s sunglasses.
Guess what? I heard that back in the day, there was a worldwide disco boom. Sojiro told me about it. Did you know that?
Of course.
Wait, huh? Wait, is that common knowledge? Maybe even Sojiro got disco fever on Saturday nights back in the day. Sojiro dancing? Now that's a mental image.
Sounds sexy.
Well, some people do have a thing for middle-aged men. But forget the disco. Even without it,
I'm
he's
playing
pretty
PS4.
popular with the ladies.
It's also on Vita though.
The regulars at LeBlanc, that old lady at the smoke shop, even the doggy next door.
He's popular?
Yep. Even the little girls in the neighborhood love him. That's worth a lot of points. And my mom must have cared for him too. Anyway, Sojiro's got that refined, mature appeal, like black coffee. Maybe that's why he's popular. I wonder what you'll be like when you're older. Got any role models?
Who the hell is this again? Is that the politician? I can't remember who that is. This is Sexy Gun Daddy. And then we have Sojiro. Oh, that's the politician. Okay, we'll go with Sojiro.
That'll be a no-brainer. You'll get the right stats just working at LeBlanc. All you gotta do is be there for the rest of your life. Yep, perfect plan. By the way, I want to grow up to be like my mom. I won't be just any old lady. My mom was kind, smart, basically the greatest adult of all time. It's not gonna be easy, but I've got genetics on my side. I can do this.
That was really sweet. Dogtail? What? Also number 5. Oh my. Oh god. Why are we in my room?
There you are. Are you taking a break?
Why are you here?
Hello to you too, inmate. It'd be an utter embarrassment if you managed to lose, so we decided to come check on you. Huh, this room is spot on if I do say so myself. You must be totally clueless how we made it. Show your astonishment, inmate. It was nothing out of the ordinary. We simply utilized your cognition. Without distortions, its true nature came through clearly. I'm sure you are familiar.
You're ruining the magic!
Unlike our elder sister, we are largely unaware of the outside world.
Not true! Are you trying to tell him we're stupid?
If you think yourself more experienced, then what is that? That blue-gray, tube-like device beside the chair.
Oh, that! It's used for...
You roll it around. Oh wait, no, we'll say you wear it as a hat.
That's right. It's for covering your head. You put it on and protect yourself from enemy attacks. The chin strap is a dead giveaway. I've heard this armor has saved countless lives. You'd better treasure it, inmate. I see. You're very knowledgeable. Where did you learn all this? Shall we examine a few more things? Myriad items are begging to make themselves known. What are those? They look akin to sandbags filled with small pebbles. That's ammunition! Load up your gun with that stuff, and you can rain hell on your enemies! What about that? It has 2 wheels. Is it a vehicle? Don't be fooled by appearances. That is an instrument. You hold it here, then spin it as hard as you can. Whoa! That was rather enlightening. I feel as if I finally understand the outside world. It's a good start, but only one room. Hey, inmate, you'd better show us around more someday.
Of course.
That's a promise, inmate. If you forget, we'll just barge in on you again. Don't worry. We prepared this room for your ultimate comfort, so I expect you to be ready and raring to go. Dance like your life depends on it. Isn't it time you went back on stage? Caroline is eagerly awaiting your next performance. As the night goes on, she grows more and more anxious. It's as if she can hardly contain herself. Hey, that's... I cannot have peace of mind while she is like this. For Caroline's sake, you must take to the stage as often as you possibly can. Speak for your own damn self! Don't use me as a puppet for your twisted feelings!
So, can I stop?
No, that's not what I meant! You need to keep dancing for your rehabilitation and our victory! Just be honest. No way! I can't let him know that I'm into it!
Hey, Crazy Haze. Long nose glasses. We got the Igor glasses. Those has been expanded. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy crap. You must also complete the previous. What does that mean? Oh. Holy crap. Okay, so that's gonna go on for a while then. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. Price. Oh. Should I just get the DLC out of the way? No,
Great.
it's okay.
Let's begin.
Let's focus on the main stuff for now. Let's go
No
with
problem.
the jersey. We got some red headphones. Oh, those 70s sunglasses are cute. Let's go with one of those. So what does this mean? Oh, so you can make actual whole bunch of presets then. Okay. That's pretty neat. And Crazy Haze, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, it's because Shinjiro is DLC. So I guess the DLC just shows up in both games, I guess. Regardless of what game they were in.
I'll do my best.
I'm really not sure. But thank you so much, Crazy Haze.
All I can do is just go head on. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Good. Huh. There. Yeah.
Cool.
Got it. Huh. There. Huh. Great timing. Wonderful. Let's do this. Got it. Yeah. How nice. All right, let's do it. How about that?
Brilliant.
Good. There's no way I'm losing to you here. As expected from the life of the party.
Jeez, you're stealing the whole show.
Thanks for all the fun, Mona. Huh. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Come on. Go all out.
Don't think, just feel it. Huh.
This is pretty good.
Got it. Yeah. There. Huh. Good. Huh.
All right.
What a show! Got it.
Now, reveal yourself further.
Yeah, don't act all cool. Just be yourself. Huh. Good. Time for the bonus stage. Yeah.
sexy. I'm into it.
Thanks, Futaba. That went well.
Looking good.
Got it. Good.
You've really captivated the audience.
It's not as if we're doing this for the
I
attention.
think I might have
King
done it.
crazy!
Hey!
That wasn't luck, you know. Whoa, you really don't have any blind spots, huh?
Did it. I can't wait to unlock. What's the next difficulty called again, Tyler? Because it's like easy, normal, hard, and then is it King Crazy difficulty? Or is it... I don't even know what they call it. Expert? Oh, all night. That's what it is. Yeah. Let's do it. Is this the like opening for the? Oh, it is. Okay.
It's showtime. Let's get going. Having some fun, taking a chance, or even two. There's no guideline for doing it your way. Let's just focus now on what's nice ahead. Time to get ready, got clear, taking over, yeah. Let's be on this ride. You've been waiting for us till now. Here we are, and things are gonna get freaking hot and wild. So can you feel that jazz? Of the beautiful ballet. How about the nerve? Oh, maybe some rock and roll. Bring it out to you. And guess what you signed up for? The awesome jazz, yeah, you don't need playing pretty tunes. Still boring back to nowhere, coming for the whole year. You know you wanna be ahead of the show that's gonna change your world. Let's rock.
Oh my lord.
Brilliant!
One good. Bum, bum, bum.
So can you feel that jazz? You never see it coming.
Oh,
I never hear
there's 4 of them.
you never see it coming.
Well, let's do this and then we'll go do social stuff. What is this cover? This is not what I expected. Oh. It's like Moulin Rouge, kind of? What is happening? Oh my god. It also reminds me of the Mean Girls dance in Christmas time.
Try to run it through. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know what you're studying? You sure we got the clue? How bad this we go? Don't you know? One more eye. And as I look to the horizon, not a cloud, clouds and stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere. All around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done. But the diamonds hit you, you're not surprised. can dazzle with the skies, but now lightning's like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears you rise as your last dream seems to deserve. You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done. But the diamond did you, you're not surprised. I'm coming. But you, my game's always the best of mine. You're spanning. But the net you didn't catch it in time. Better think about your game. Are you sure your next move's the right one for you? Are you sure you won't get outmaneuvered again, my friend? You never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done. But the diamond did you, you're not surprised. I'm coming. But you, my game's always so best, so fine. You're spanning. But the net you didn't catch it in time.
Oh wow, that ended up pretty quickly. They aren't playing. I'd stand this group so hard, to be honest. I guess I was kind of expecting, when I imagined them doing a group for the girls, I thought maybe they were going to do something similar to the boys, where they were like, you know, they had the whole like escaping from the police and robbing a palace or something. I thought they would do like a Charlie's Angels type of thing, but they took the fan service route, I see. But that's all this game is anyway. Oh, we got the dresses too,
You
apparently.
never see it coming.
The
A river in a
live
dive.
version.
You never see it
Let me go back to social though. And let's go see the new scenes that we have here.
I'm beat. I'm using muscles I forgot I even had. It's tough, but I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Let's take a little break. Dancing is a test of stamina, after all. It's taxing on the body and mind. I know we've been resting now and then, but I worry about the fatigue piling up.
I've got just the thing for times like these. Eat it, and your exhaustion melts right off.
What the? That sounds like some voodoo magic.
I want it.
Right? You gotta give it a try. Works like a charm. But damn, I can't make it here. I need the ingredients.
Ingredients? You cook, Ryuji?
Nothing fancy. You just chop up lemons and soak them in honey. Tastes good no matter what, but if you're dead tired, it'll perk you right up.
Just thinking about it makes my mouth pucker up. But that does sound good for your body. How'd you find out about it?
Oh, my mom taught me. She used to make it for me all the time. It got to be so often, I felt bad to keep asking her for it.
Whoa, Ryuji! I never knew you were actually a considerate son!
Oh, shut up! What do you mean, actually?
I'm touched.
It's not that big a deal.
He's blushing.
Aw, you're blushing! You should be honest with your feelings, Ryuji. I have a newfound respect for you. Caring for your family is the mark of a true gentleman.
That's just basic shit. You're making way too big a deal out of this. You know, my mom's been in a real good mood lately. Think it's because of the Phantom Thieves? I've been laying low at school and behaving myself since then.
She must have noticed how happy and healthy you looked with your new sense of purpose. Parents can tell these things. Be sure to take care of her.
Know-it-all. Yeah, I'll think about it.
If you show the world what a family man you are, maybe you'll finally see some popularity.
What the hell? You're talking like I'm not popular already. I've got nothing to worry about on that front. I could pick up a girl or two anytime I want. Why are you looking at me like that? Ugh, damn it! Besides, I never said I actually had a girlfriend. I've been too busy with Phantom Thief stuff.
There.
I don't need that kind of pity.
Seems it'll be a while before his mom's heart will be fully at ease.
What are you, my grandma? You cat bastard. Want me to grab the spray bottle? It's lemon juice.
I'd like to see you try. Not like you could ever catch me.
What do I have to do with on again? Clear tracks with... Okay, I really need to make sure to put a new outfit every time.
Yo, what's up? Practicing?
Yes, I was just about to take a break.
Hey, since it's just us guys in here, let me ask you, girls dancing. Pretty hot, right?
Don't tell me. Have you been leering at Futaba during her routines?
Why the hell'd you bring her up, man? What I'm trying to say is girls, in general, are hot when they're dancing.
Ryuji isn't Futaba's type.
Why do you keep bringing up Futaba? Seriously, it's like I got shut down and I never even asked her out.
Now that I think about it, Ryuji may have a point. After all, there are numerous species of birds that perform courtship dances. Perhaps an attraction to dancing women is mere natural instinct.
Oh, we actually agree for once, eh, Yusuke? In that case, want to talk about the type of girl we like?
Such a Ryuji topic.
Come on, man, we're dudes! Teenage dudes! This is totally normal. Besides, taking breaks is important.
Fine.
All right, since I brought it up, I'll go first. Now, this is just between us, got it? I personally prefer girls with great bods.
Dude.
Remarkable. Your answer didn't differ from what I expected in the slightest.
All right, next up, what's your kind of girl?
What I fall in love with.
There it is, a classic answer that offends absolutely no one. And now, our closer. Man, I just can't imagine what type of girl Yusuke's into.
My preferred type of woman... I have none.
You what? Then... wait. Yusuke, are you...
Enough of your preposterous prying. What I meant was I'm not focused on any particular type. In other words, all women are my type.
Say what?
Women are most intriguing when they inspire me. Each woman has traits that set her apart from the rest. And those traits are all so splendid. Individuality is a wellspring of inspiration. Therefore, all women are my type.
Yep, that's our Yusuke.
We always get so close with Yusuke, and then they just always back out. One of these days. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, I need it. Okay, God. Accessories and outfits. I really need to keep doing that. So, it's my bad.
Hi there. Looks like you've been working hard. Why not take a break with us?
Hey, what do you think that book is?
Book of Law.
You got it! How did you know? This was my first time seeing it. I took a peek, but that thing scared me off in 10 seconds flat. I I can't read something that dense after a workout. I'd fall asleep in record time.
It's not like I'm that invested myself. It was in my room, so I started flipping through it to kill time. It actually belongs to my sister.
Saison's really something, huh? Didn't she pass the bar exam while she was still in school? And when she became a prosecutor, her stunning good looks even got her interviewed on TV.
That's true, but when that story broke out, she was actually pretty upset. The media hounds were all over her private life. They claimed she was in love with some celebrity.
That is how it goes, isn't it? She's so gorgeous, I can only imagine how much gossip went around. So, what's the real scoop? Did she have a super hot, super smart boyfriend?
I honestly don't know. She's never talked to me about such things, nor has she ever introduced me to a boyfriend.
Did she never even talk about her type?
Not at all. But she's a bit of a perfectionist. I'm sure it would be hard on anyone who dares to date her. She has high standards for punctuality, table manners, clothing, and even choice of words.
Whoa, that's way too strict. How could anyone actually live up to that? Wait, I bet Joker could do it.
Huh? What are you saying, On?
Come on, we're already dreaming here. How about it? You game for someone like Sae-san?
Oh boy. Her sis is better? Why can you be so mean in this game? I don't understand. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh my lord. No I'll eventually go back and do the mean options, but good God.
Hey, that's cheating.
You shouldn't pry into people's personal lives. Besides, isn't it awkward with me here?
You know, I was thinking, Makoto, you're pretty similar to your sister, right? Does that mean you're just as tough to date?
I don't know. What do you think?
Oh my God. Up to you.
I like the music in P3.
What do you have to
better,
say to
but
that?
P5
Answer me!
definitely
Oh,
has the
Jesus.
better character
Just kidding.
interactions.
How did you like my impression of her?
Abby Nightingale, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Oh yeah, I'm excited to play Persona 3 Dancing. I'll probably do that later this weekend. Because Persona 3 has a lot of... I mean, all the Persona games have amazing music, but yeah, Persona 3 soundtrack. There's some songs I'm really excited to hear the remixes of. We gotta go dance some more now. I think the next thing is it's like a live concert. Yeah. Let's dance. Oh my God, look at all those glow sticks. Holy shit. Is she voguing?
It's time we never, and I've got to make my decision. This time it could be my moment. Is this a mirage or I just fulfill my mission? I'm dreaming here, darling. The night is lost. I heard this demon. Oasis is easy. I feel the violence, but I'm standing. I'm raising shit down. Look on my life is over. One stretch is fading. I'm out of here, feel the pain.
Oh my god. I hope I did it. I think I did. I'm not sure.
King Crazy!
Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. That felt really good. I know it's just hard mode, but still. That was really fun. Oh, new social event. Yeah, you know, I need that because I need like catch up on my breath. I wasn't breathing for so much of it again.
I think we deserve a break.
A grand display indeed, Haru.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm still quite nervous. It's hard to stay so focused all the time. I suppose I haven't adjusted to being the center of attention just yet. How do you feel about it?
I get kind of shy.
Huh? It doesn't seem that way at all. That means you and I are in the same
You're right,
boat,
Tiffany.
so to speak. It's nice to know I'm not the only one.
Such sheepishness does not befit you, Haru. Your statuesque posture, your gentle countenance. It's as though you stepped out of a delicate painting.
Sora, thank you so much for 55 months.
Thanks, Yusuke. You make even a regular compliment sound elegant. Speaking of paintings...
Earth to Haru?
Well, a painting is actually what pushed me towards ballet in the first place.
Oh.
Ah, you are a woman of considerable culture. Yet I must wonder, how do the two connect?
There's an exquisite painting of a ballerina hanging in my house. I adored it when I was young. She was beautiful. A strong, resilient woman bounding forward in an elegant white tutu. It made me think, maybe I could dance like that too.
I can sympathize. A true masterpiece inspires all who gaze upon its beauty.
Father had no hesitations about letting me learn. He said it would prove quite valuable in the future. At first, I couldn't have been more enthusiastic. I savored my chance to learn such a beautiful art. But as I grew older, I eventually realized it was nothing more than a business tool for my father.
Hey, Violet Rosemary. Thanks so much for stopping by from Pretty Pixel.
You mean to say the reason he let you learn was so he could boast to his business partners?
Mm-hmm. He barely even came to see me perform. I was heartbroken. I lost my will to keep practicing, and eventually quit entirely.
It's horrible.
Yes, what I had once loved instead only brought me pain.
So sad.
I had honestly believed I was done with it forever. But this has given me a fresh start. Do you think someday I'll be able to dance like the ballerina in that painting?
Yeah, I'll join you.
What? If Joker wishes to don a tutu, then so shall I.
Are you too serious about this? I have a lot to live up to then.
If the opportunity arises, I would love to view this painting you speak of.
I'm sure you'll love it. I believe it was painted by a French Impressionist.
A French Impressionist? Could it be Degas? Or perhaps Renoir?
Sorry, I can't seem to remember the name. My grandfather bought it a long time ago, and I think there was a signature on the back.
A signature? This must be a message from the heavens. Please show it to me once we return. What an immense discovery! Oh, you shall join me, Joker. I cannot contain my excitement.
It will have to wait until we've woken up. For now, let's make this ball a success, okay?
Wait, cat whiskers? Did I just read that right? I want cat whiskers.
Let's go.
Oh, you can. Oh, wait, what? This is all of them. Oh, shit. All right, we gotta make them like.
Nothing beats
Wait.
this.
Do I have all their Phantom outfits? Let's. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited right now. Okay, they're all gonna. Oh my god, the dog tail. Oh my. Okay. Sure. Oh my god. Okay. Where's your
Skull, ready to rock.
Oh my god, that's a knocking ass. Of course that would come back. Alright, sorry, this is gonna take a little bit, but it'll be fine. I want them all to match, kind of, so it's fine. The cat whiskers. Can I get? Oh god. Oh wow, there's so many. Holy. Oh my lord. I wish I could do this a little bit quicker. Oh, but
This'll heat things
it'll
up.
be fine.
Let's go.
This feels familiar. Fox here, stepping in.
Now this gets me feeling serious.
Yeah, I felt a little weird being able to put that on Morgana, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Coordination. We're almost done, everyone.
Noir has arrived.
Oops. Wait, which one? Does she not have a mask? Is this like messing it up? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay.
I feel right at home. Let's do it.
We're almost done. Wait, what was down here? Oh, rain. Okay, okay. It's all, we're good to go, I think. I think I have Joker actually with a wig on. Gotta be. Okay. It's time. It's time. Here we go. Oh my god.
It's showtime!
That's so many people. That's so many people.
Let's start. Are you ready?
Nice, everybody.
This is so
Get
cool.
set. Let's show them what
Look
we
at
got.
them.
What do you think of this team effort?
Let's move out, fellow thieves.
Come on, we can do this.
Oh my god.
too.
This is turning out pretty good, huh?
So cute.
Let's do this, Ryuji.
You got it. Here I come. Ha! Awesome.
This is easy.
How's that?
Great, I'm really feeling it.
Let's dance, as if branches in the wind. I'll push myself to the very limit. No, I'm not through yet. More, more.
All right, let's charm them together.
This'll capture them.
What a show!
Okay, let's charm them now.
That sounds like a job for me.
Yes, we'll do it now.
Let's show 'em our power.
Wow, you guys are so cool.
Baton pass. Here we go.
All right, go for it, guys. Hey, me too.
This is great.
Woo, looking good.
This way. Huh, this way.
Partner up, Mona-chan.
This is fun too! Come on, let's see your best!
This is your time to shine.
Witness the dance of my soul.
Oh.
You've always been there to lead us. I'm eternally grateful.
I'm so glad that you're here with us.
Now it really gets good. Everyone's hearts.
Yes, that interpretive
feel them.
dancing though.
We're still gonna do lots more together!
Aw.
We can still go even higher.
Gracefully.
My turn.
This should do it. What do you say we end our turn?
It's all good, 'cause I'm Pajama.
I'm so grateful for meeting you all. Really.
Come on, Morgana, cheer up!
It's all of us together to the very end.
Now, let's finish this as a team!
Final stretch, let's go!
All together now, everyone.
Reveal your heart.
I'm proud to be alongside you. As long as we're together, we don't need anything else.
Everyone, let's do it!
That was good.
Brilliant! I'd call that pretty good.
That
Just the performance I expected
lasted
from you.
so much longer than I thought. I wonder how long it took them to animate that particular section. Because that just kept going. We did it. Hey, we unlocked all night difficulty. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I've been playing straight for like 4 hours. I just need to be right back really quickly. Okay. Oh, we're in his room. We never saw his room in Persona 5, did we? This is cool. He has a fuck ton of manga, though. Look at that. And, oh, I forget, like in Japan, at least when I was with my friend David, he said in his whole apartment complex that they don't really have like dryers. So yeah, they would just air dry all their clothes. Okay.
Practicing's important, but you gotta rest too. Come on, let's chill for a bit.
So this is Ryuji's room. Make yourself at home.
Alright, see you later, Chris. Have a great night.
Why are you saying that? Wait, why are you even here? Did I invite you?
I want to borrow some manga. I read all the stuff in my room already. I'm bored.
Fine, take whatever you want. Come to think of it, this is your first time here, yeah? What do you think?
It's very you.
I know, right? It's as much of a wreck as he is.
I can't help it, this place is tiny. I even cleaned it up earlier. Just forget her. Let's try to relax, yeah?
Hey, is that a trophy over there? Where'd you get it?
Oh, that? I got it back in middle school. Won first place by a landslide in the newcomers race that fall. Man, you should have seen me.
And you're just letting it collect dust? Come on, at least wipe it down now and then.
Yeah, I hear ya. But truth is, I've been wanting to get rid of it.
Isn't it important?
When I look at that thing, a lot of memories come flooding back. The time I won by a landslide, and the time I ruined it all. It keeps pissing me off, so I shove the damn thing in the trash, but I always end up taking it back.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Hey, no worries. Maybe I really should start taking better care of it. Focus on the good times. And actually, I'm getting back in shape for track thanks to all that training we did. Might be nice to compete again one of these days. That's thanks to you I can think like that, man. No matter how bad I F things up, I just gotta get back up and try again, right?
You can do it, Ryuji.
Aw, yeah. I'm gonna blow the competition out of the water. Don't blink, or you'll miss me crossing the finish line.
Whoa, this is like a real-life manga. You guys have the ultimate bro bond.
I guess so. He's crazier than he looks. I've been through hell and back with this guy.
Spoken like a true dude, bro, Ryuji. Bet you've got some naughty magazines under your bed. Maybe I should take a look.
I don't. You really think I'd hide him in the most obvious place? Oh, god damn it. Don't go digging around in there!
Yipes! Now he's mad! Run away!
Hello? What is this drawing? We knew you'd come in, mate. If you're reading this letter, you must be in someone's room, or rather, that's right, you're alone in one of the waiting rooms we prepared. How audacious of you, but we suspect it would be boring to simply stand there. So we prepared a special challenge for you. You need to find more cards just like this one. Each card is hidden in someone's room, a natural challenge for a Phantom Thief, yes? If you manage to find one, we'll give you a reward when you leave the room. Remember, this task as you go about... Wait, what? Remember this task as you go about the ball. We look forward to your find, your wardens. This new soundtrack that they made specifically for the dancing game is really good. So from social rank 6, you may freely explore each of the teammates' rooms. So I can leave through the pause menu, okay. Oh wow! This is cool! Can I like lower myself somehow? Let's see. Options. We can explore. Can we like look at things? Hell's Rodent? Oh, I thought it said rodent. Hell's Rodeo. A long scarf-like towel. Looks like it's from a rock concert. Maybe that's where Ryuji got his dance moves. Yeah, I saw that on oh yeah, sure. I saw that on the cover of the game that there's a VR mode. Let's go here. Model kit, action figure, striking a pose. So that's Ryuji's idea of home decor. What else we got around here? Lots of Gundams. Oh, it's soccer ball. Looks like a bunch of sports equipment, like balls and cleats. Guess Ryuji's into more than just racing. There are manga magazines piled up on the floor. The shelf is right there. Why doesn't he put them away? The detail of the fan there. Oh. Ryuji's bed. The mattress is quite sturdy, perfect for an athlete. Seems there's nothing under it. The trophy and medal are coated in dust. Oh, he has like little amiibo figures there. First place. So Ryuji really is a skilled competitor. Let's see. The twink. Oh, there's like a special sound effect? Gotcha. It's all roughed up. He either uses it a lot or is just bad at it. Let's look at the game controller. Perfectly placed floor cushion. Games, manga, training, anything can be done from here. It's a bit far from the computer though. Just interested to see like what we can find out about his decor. These look like real dumbbells. Has he started training again? It may not be long before he's back in the race. The floor is really cluttered. There's room on the table, so why doesn't he just use it? Yeah, I don't know what that meant by real dumbbells. I guess, what would like a dog toy or something? I don't even know. Does he play Fortnite? What's this here? What does it say? Roadway Star. Manga volume lines the bookshelf. They're all sports and action series, typical guy stuff. Oh. There's a dartboard on the wall. And holes all over the wall around it. Oh god, his boxers. Laundry hanging on the drying rack. Did he wash them himself? They're already dry though. The view out the window is blurry. I don't think I can open it either. It's a poster of a pinup girl, probably from a manga magazine. Can't say I'm surprised. It's Ryuji's school bag. Looks oddly thin. Does he even bring textbooks to school? Ryuji's school uniform. Someone has sewn up the frayed lining. I wonder who. There's laptops sitting here. The keyboard is covered in dust. He must not use it much. Oh, there it is. I found the card the twins hid. Was that a little too easy for you? I told her to place it in a more difficult location. Couldn't make it too hard. It'd be a pain in the ass if he gave up and started crying. You're awfully fond of our prisoner. I'm impressed. What? Like how I am. Prepare yourself for the next challenge, inmate. Oh, the prize. That's right. So let me get out of here. Oh, there's VR mode. I didn't even see that earlier when you mentioned it, Lifeless. That's my bad. We got stylish glasses set number 2. We got the boys' Christmas costumes, as well as Justine and Caroline's social rank 6. Let's hold off on this for now, just because I spent so much time rummaging through Ryuji's room. Let's check out the DLC. I'll do Akechi's, but I'll save Shinjiro's for Persona 3.
Let's do this.
What costume settings do we have for him? Oh wow, he actually has quite a few. I'm surprised. You know what? We've never saw him in his surf trunks in the original game. So, why not? Should we give him the dog tail? Why am I even asking? Of course we are. And we're gonna give him the whiskers. What hair dye do we have? We have white, red, blue, and gold. Let's go with white. Alright. Here we go. Surprised he doesn't have like a pancake outfit of some kind. And of course Joker will be there. Oh, wait, can I change? So I was able to change the outfits in that one mode really easily. Is that something that you can do normally? Oh. Oh. Oh wow, Justine and Caroline. They have outfits too or no? Oh my god, you can actually get rid of their... Whoa. Trippy. I don't know why, I'm just embracing the furry look right now apparently. So let's do that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, there's so many. Oh. Oh, that's right. The wigs. It's okay though. We'll go with that one. Alright, here we go. This will be great.
Leave it to me. Let's see. Will I be able to excel?
Your power is fascinating.
Okay. Huh. How's that? Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right, break a leg.
Embrace your wild side.
That's it. Okay. That's it.
Wow, nice.
Okay. How's that?
Good. Show us more.
This is so moving.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right on the money. Just like me, right, Lady On?
You're rocking it. That's it.
Go full throttle.
Yeah, just don't get burned.
Lovely.
Well, this is me.
Oh my god.
Yes, this feels great.
Oh fuck.
We have arrived. Can you keep up?
Damn it. Just what are you?
What?
That's it.
This is where we really show off.
I don't believe it. What the hell are you?
You're still no match for us. You appear to be at ease.
No way am I worse than him.
Oh. Let it out, Akachi.
Those movements can't be human. I won't lose. If I ever lost, Farewell. Let's meet again if you get the chance.
Okay, I did not get that rhythm at the end at all.
It went pretty well, but I can still aim higher.
You have some skill.
That
You did much
finishing
to excite the
portrait of
crowd.
him. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that illustration of him there? Alright. I guess you need some therapy. Well, let's go see what all night difficulty's like. Should we sort, like, what's the most difficult song in this game? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Which one is it? Oh, it's the DLC. Oh. You know what? Actually, let's go to default. I want to go play. What's one I really liked? I liked Haru and Futaba's a lot. Let's play with this one. We'll go unmasked. Let's just pick new outfits that I haven't picked yet. Summer clothes. Just literally anything that's new. It doesn't really have to matter. Because I think that's what I have to do, right? Unless I'm like completely misunderstanding what they were requesting. And then let's go to... Oh, right, we can pick... it's alright, we'll just do auto for these. Just equip anything as... Okay, cool, thanks, Tyler.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, I might fail this. Because
A
this is...
challenge!
I don't know, we'll see.
Show us your stuff.
Take that! Shing! Hup!
Well done!
Yep! Take that! Shing! Hup! Hut! Hut! Yep! Take that!
So captivating! Lana-chan, are you feeling it?
Yes, that's it!
Hut! Yep! Indigo fever! Hut! Hut!
Cool.
Yep! Take that!
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
It is truly picturesque, yes?
So cool! Take that!
Let's have some fun!
Good. Show us more.
Thrill us even further!
Brilliant.
Well done!
You did it, Futaba!
Not bad, Ryuji. I'll give you that.
Keep it up!
You can do anything if you try. Thanks.
Hut! Hut! Take that!
Yes, that's it!
Yep! Hup!
Wow, I just want to keep watching.
I'm gonna go 3 times as fast.
I'm gonna give it my all.
Shing!
Hut! All right! So wonderful! Good! All right! This is getting me excited. You're doing it, Futaba! You're doing it! Giuseppe, I can't take it!
Jazz it up.
Even your dancing is hot. I'm jelly.
Hut! Take that!
Go full throttle! I think they'll be okay.
Shing!
That was fun. I forgot how much more fun this game
Brilliant.
is with all right
That wasn't so
difficulty.
bad. Good job, Futaba! You
'Cause,
backed
like,
me up.
I don't know about you, Tyler, or anyone else that's played this game, but when you have to do, like, you have to hold the long note and then, like, do the analog stuff and then hit notes on the opposite side of the controller and then, like, let go on time. It's kind of tricky at first, but like once you get the hang of it, it just feels so good. That was really fun. Yeah, it's super hard, but super rewarding. Exactly. Okay. Oh my god. Blooming Villain? Which one's that one? Can I alphabetize this? Oh, there it is. Oh, with Yusuke? I'm really interested. Do you do, oh, that's cool. Do you do fast notes? Or how do you prefer to play, Tyler?
I'll perform a routine.
Let me just, I'm curious.
A true trial.
Crush it.
Yes. Watch.
That's badass.
Yes. Huh. And this.
Well done!
Watch.
Yeah, that's it! These moves are exceptional.
Huh. And this.
Wow, I just want to keep watching. Seriously, I could watch this forever.
Good. I'm ready and primed. Yes. Huh. Watch.
Woo! Go, go, go!
That'll really get him going.
Let's go.
How's that?
Game on!
Perfect!
And this. How's that?
That was so artistic.
Impressive. You saved me yet again.
Very elegant.
With you, we can achieve new heights. Watch. Huh. And this.
Lovely.
Yes. Watch. Huh.
You're rocking it.
And this.
Oh my god, that is really tricky.
Yes.
Lovely.
And this. Get ready for showtime.
Great timing. Wonderful. Yes, impeccably done.
Yes.
Here I am. Lovely. Bravo!
I'm getting pumped.
Yay!
Huh.
How about that? Woo!
Go, go, go!
Huh, another masterpiece.
You're the life of the party, Morgana.
Jeez, you're stealing the whole show.
I could sense your greatness. My thanks, Mona. Watch.
That part.
And this.
Fuck me up.
Stage clear. I barely succeeded. I must sharpen myself.
I don't know. That seems like a really hard one to King Crazy. My god. When I play, I do fast notes. Then I also use success bar more difficult. Oh. Missable scratch notes and then break combo end song. So I have to do the songs perfectly. And King Crazy. Oh my god, Tyler. That's nuts. I can't even imagine. That's so many notes. And the sequences for them is unreal. Had to make myself some ramen. I've been watching the stream and playing Smash, so I didn't notice how hungry I was. I hope that the ramen's super delicious. The one that always stumps me no matter what is the Persona 3 dancing though, right? Yeah, it's kind of like DDR, but I mean, I would love like a DDR version where you actually play with your feet. But unfortunately, this is all controller. I want to find that one Haru. Was it this one that I wanted? It was one of the Haru. I think I liked both of them. Yeah, I would wish the fad of DDR would come back because those were definitely some fun times. I was obsessed with DDR. We're gonna wear a really ugly outfit, so that's my bad, but I just need to. That way I can eventually unlock stuff with on. Let's do this.
Hello there.
DDR Battle Royale coming soon.
I'm okay. I can do this.
I believe in you, Haru.
There. Huh? That's it. Yes. There. Yeah. Like this. Huh? There. Yes. Like this.
Good. Show us more.
It's rare to see you so fired up.
This is pretty good.
Ready. Yeah. That's it. Yes.
I'm getting pumped.
I'll accompany you.
There.
Smooth motions.
You rock. Not bad.
Are you really surprised? They've still got a ways to go till they get real serious.
Impressive. I can feel the elegance.
Polished and certainly beautiful. Wow, so good. Thank you. I hope that went well. This is pretty hype.
You said it. They're really grooving.
Yeah. Like this. Huh? There. Yeah.
Looking good.
Like this. I won't waste what we've worked for. That's it.
Looking good.
Huh? Like this.
Let's pump it up.
Come on, go all out.
What does that even mean? All out. Yes. All right. There.
All right. This is getting me excited. Beautiful. I was captivated.
Everyone seems to be having fun. Thank you. You two are so close. That was so sexy and skillful. Thank you.
Go full throttle.
Yeah, really let her rip.
Nice.
Huh? Like this. Yeah. There. Nice. Huh? That's it. Yeah. There.
Looking good.
Huh? That's it. Yes.
That was so good.
Stage clear.
That was so fun.
Could have gone a bit further.
I'm wondering.
You danced pretty well. Keep it up.
So I have Persona 4 dancing. Does anyone happen to know, like, with Persona 4 dancing all night, do they have plans to, like, can you transfer your save file from Persona 4 Vita to PS4? Or do you literally have to replay the whole thing again to unlock everything again? Because if so, that's like...
Persona 4, dancing all night.
That's a lot of work. You can't? Oh, that really sucks. Do you have to replay it? Okay, I just want to play Snowflakes real quick. I'm sorry. I just love this song so much, okay?
Me?
It's my favorite. And it's December.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll do my best.
Light a fire with your dance, Yukiko.
Let all our feelings get through. Good.
That was great!
Let all our feelings get through.
All right, time for me to liven this up.
Yeah, get him!
That's it. Come on, Go.
I knew this would be your thing, Yukiko.
You shone through there, Yosuke-kun. Thanks.
Not bad. You're all synced up.
You were cool, Yosuke-kun. Like a different person.
Me going through the night.
Hey. Hey, Mulava.
Persona.
Oh, that's right. They summoned the personas and performed. I totally forgot about that. They didn't do this in Persona 5 dancing.
Brilliant!
I think that went very well.
Oh, this makes me so happy.
Good work.
I'm really glad that Persona 4 dancing is on PS4. It's so nice. Wait, is your affection... Oh, these don't... I don't want to unlock everything again. God damn. Eventually I will. But obviously I gotta focus on the newer games first. But I'm just like a little disappointed that I can't transfer my save file. Though I guess that would be kind of a lot to ask, I suppose. I'm just thankful to have the game on PS4. That's like really cool that they did that because they literally did not have to do that. I wrote my final paper in Women's Studies on Persona 4 and the themes represented in it. That's amazing, Evie. Yeah, that game definitely inspired me a lot too, and that's super freaking cool. I'm also perfectly fine seeing Andrew playing Dancing All Night again. I very well have to, apparently. Well, I guess we'll have to it'll be like an endurance run, and I'll have to play for the 40-hour story mode again. Play our beautiful snowflakes. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'll have to play through the whole story mode to unlock all the songs. It's weird. So Japan, you can apparently spend a $10 fee to carry over your Vita DLC to the PS4 version, but in America you can't. That really sucks. Oh my god, I got King Crazy on all of the ones in Persona 4. I don't know if I'll do that again on any of the games, to be honest. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Let's see. Let's do some more social stuff. We have a lot of social scenes. Let's do a couple more. Because actually I'm very curious about that. We could unlock On's room. Oh wait, no, we can unlock Yusuke's room, I think. So let's do that. I want to see what Yusuke's room is like. Oh my god.
Hear ye! I've come to speak with Inari!
What brings you two here? Is something the matter?
Not really. You know how those twins said they made exact replicas of our rooms in this dream? This isn't all that cluttered. Not what I expected. Boring. Looks like I didn't need a bodyguard.
I tend not to care much about things that are unrelated to painting.
That painting's crazy big. If it fell over one night, you'd be crushed to death. Ooh, what do we have here? A figure? Looks kinda old and dirty.
It's a jester doll crafted by an Italian artist. Be careful not to handle it too rough.
Oh, the arm comes off. That's a cool feature.
Comes off? Odd. I don't recall it being designed that way.
What?
Let me see it. The arm is broken.
What? What should I do?
Gotta cover the cost.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Inari. I'll pay for it.
I would appreciate that, but are you sure? It cost me 300,000 yen.
300,000?!
Well, I just had to have it as a subject for my painting. I spent all the money I won in an art contest on it.
It was so important to you, and then I'm very sorry, Yusuke. I can't pay you right away, so please give me some time. I'll find a part-time job, and once I save enough money, I'll buy you another doll.
Does that translate to $300 USD, roughly?
Futaba.
Oh, okay, about $2,600. Never mind.
It's all right. All things are destined to perish sooner or later.
But...
In fact, I ought to thank you.
Huh?
I recently told him that in regard to creation, one must always pay a price. Today, I lost a doll that was dear to me, which means I will reap rewards in due course, the likes of which I have yet to experience. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, let's go with that.
I knew it.
He says he's cool with it, but he's definitely snapped. I'll stay with Yusuke until he calms down. Leave it to me.
Art truly is a massive explosion!
Now, Yusuke, we can talk all you want, so be a good boy and come along.
The music that plays when we snoop around in their bedroom is killing me. Alright. Let's go and snoop around and see what we have to find out about Yusuke. A huge painting. The paint is still wet. Guess it's a work in progress. What in the hell? For some reason, there's a Kokeshi doll here? I don't know what that is. I don't get it. Me either. An intense painting. Looks like it's about to explode molten lava. Is this an expression of Yusuke's mental state? Looks like a rough draft. You can see his creative process. Is this really what On looks like to him? A large X was slashed across this portrait of On. It seems to capture well, but I guess he wasn't satisfied. It's a tree and the moon reflected on the water, I think. Beautiful, delicate painting. He seems to be growing daikon tops as part of his food supply. They look fully grown already. Is he hoping they'll get bigger? Ort. Good night, season full. Take care. Thank you so much. The floor is a mess of paint supplies and splatter. This is just a dorm. I hope he doesn't get kicked out for this. He must roll out this futon when he goes to sleep. The floor is covered in paint. Wouldn't it stain the fabric? The closet is stacked full of cardboard boxes. I wonder if those snacks he likes are in there. A still life. There's a variety of fruit here. Are they for sketching or eating? They have a sweet smell. Guess they're real. The fridge doesn't seem to have any power. Maybe he's saving on his electricity bill. What is this? I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Oh, wait, I don't want to leave. Can I go in here? There's a small bathroom here. He can't be taking cold baths year round, can he? Let's go over here. Oh, self-portrait. Number of sketches are posted up on the wall. They seem to be his memories with all of us. That's so cute. Aw. Oh, there's like the little still life. Oh my god, the lobster. Oh, is there anything in the drawer? He must keep all the necessities in there. Alright, what about in this box? Hey Angel, looks like you're having fun with the game. I've only watched some of Persona 5. Yeah, it's honestly, it's a really, really good, I mean, I guess I would say like spin-off. It's a really good spin-off. Not necessarily a sequel, but I'm really enjoying it. They added a lot of really fun ways to get to know the characters a little bit more. No, I haven't found the card. Tyler, you were saying if I'm close, it'll make a noise, right? I guess I'll walk around and like trying to listen if there's anything happening. Oh, hello. There you are. I found the card the twins hid. Was that a little too easy for you? I told her to place it in a more difficult location. Couldn't make it too hard. It'd be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing every time. Yep. Okay. For now, anyway. Hello. Yeah, I actually heard this sound. I think I heard it before I got it. Let's exit this room. It was like a very subtle twinkle. It's very, very soft. More sunglasses. Ooh, and we got a cattail now. Can we go to Justine and Caroline's room? Do they have a room?
We failed to synchronize our movements. This is more difficult than I had anticipated.
Oh, quit your whining. We just need to get the timing right, same way we do in battle. All right, one more time. If our prisoner can do it, so can we.
Are you busy?
What? How long have you been there? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
So she says.
Just forget about it. So what are you doing, huh? Here to practice?
You've been giving us one stunning performance after another, inmate. You make it look so simple. Even for someone with potential, the shows you have been putting on are of quite a high caliber.
I try.
Good attitude, inmate. You've still got a long way to go. We bothered with your rehabilitation after all. We know what you're capable of.
They put it onto Cupcake's Deep Throat song. My lord.
That was a compliment, inmate.
I told you to stop doing that! Anyway, I'll admit you're better than we anticipated. You've drummed up so much hype, our sister must be floored. I bet she'll throw in the towel soon.
It'll all be over.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The festivities won't be ending just yet. Forget about winning and losing for now. There's something else you need to do.
Have you uncovered any information about the treasure? Remember, it is something you can only find as you dance on stage.
Don't forget to tell us when you get it. So, any news?
Not yet.
Hurry it up already! You call yourselves Phantom Thieves.
We have been searching for it as well, but its answers remain elusive. However, as we observe your dancing, it begins to feel as though the truth is within our grasp.
You heard her. Keep dancing. Get up there with your buddies and prance around like deer. We can't allow you to leave until you find it. We'll be staring holes into you from now on.
Perhaps you already have such holes. Caroline has been watching intently for quite a while.
I'm just looking out for the treasure. You've been doing the exact same thing.
Of course, if you find it, it will be yours to keep. We promised you that. Do your utmost in order to acquire it, inmate. We're counting on you. Now then, let us return. We'll continue later, Caroline. I presume you would rather not do it in front of the prisoner?
That's true, but...
Let's do a dance, I think. Let's see. What do I have to do to unlock more with her? Oh, just play more tracks. Oh my god, in Haru I need to do Brilliant. Alright, just double checking what this is all about. Yeah, I was honestly really exhausted when I first started, but this game got me really excited. It's just so fun. Like, there's something that, oh my god. Oh my god. He's so cute. Look at him. Something about Persona game. Oh my god. Something about Persona games just always makes me want to play them for like 24 hours straight. He's so cute. Look at him. Hi, Ninja.
All right, it's showtime!
You look excited. Do your best.
Oh my.
Rocking it!
Now we're talking!
atmosphere's wild.
I shall join you.
Keep going.
Smooth motions.
Good. Show us more.
Keep going. Smooth motions. You've utilized your body movement well, Mogami.
Oh, you are picturesque. I am too. This is nice. It's got heart. You definitely gave us a real work of art, Yusuke. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. I hope I cleared it. I don't know if I did or not. Yeah, okay, at least I cleared it. That's fine. I kind of forgot that it was on the beach. It's fine. Whatever. Whoops. Let's go with on. Or we'll go with the corset. Oh, no, we're not. We will do no such thing. Oh, I totally forgot that this is a thing that they do. Do we have the cattail? Where's the cattail? Oh my lord. Okay, sorry. There it is. And then we'll go with the white whiskers. Wait, where's the white? There we go. All right. We're ready. His round body is even more round.
Serious. Such amazing form. I'm jealous.
Yes. And I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
Okay.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah. How's that? Ha. Okay. Yeah.
You got this.
I'm giving the balance, but I'm finding
How's that?
razor's edge now. Move quick on my life is over.
You can do it. Oh, definitely so.
Out of his field of
Yes. I'll
vision.
perfect it in one go.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready. Do something
Okay.
down now. I just saw the new stars. There's no time for indecision.
Yes. Yeah. I'll dance with you. Let's go.
The love is lost.
I'm captivated.
When I hop up, you begin.
Good. Show us more.
More. There is no need for shame.
So
cool.
A heartbeat for demons.
I'm getting pumped.
Oasis and speechless.
Terrific.
Remind us we're here.
So elegant. Very nice.
Beauty thief, everybody. Just kidding.
This is eye candy.
Give it up for our lovely dancers. Just kidding. So captivating.
I can't take my eyes off you.
How's that?
You're quite steady.
Yes. Huh. How's that? Ha.
You've really captivated the audience.
Love all the attention, do ya?
That's badass.
Okay. Yeah. How's that? Huh. You can do it.
You're doing quite well.
Okay.
Brilliant!
How was that? Awesome, right?
So cool. I wish I could dance like that.
Oh yeah, that's Haru. Haru is super freaking cute. She does a lot of ballet in the game. What was the other song that she does again? While we're on the topic of Haru. Oh, Beneath the Mask.
How do I look?
Should we give her some cool shades instead? Let's do it. Over time, these costume pairings are just gonna get more and more ridiculous.
I'll go for it.
Mop this up with style, Haru!
Like this. Yeah. There. Yes.
Keep it up!
Like this.
Where have
Yeah.
you been searching all along? Confessing
Yes.
while alone and on.
Like this.
Without
Huh.
a clue,
That's it.
without a sign,
I won't waste what we've worked for.
without grasping
Yes.
at the
There.
real question to be asked. Where have I been?
Like this.
All right, let's do it!
This is so moving!
Hiding both face and mind.
How about that?
Free for you to
Looking good!
I'm a
Cool!
Woo! Go, go, go!
Yes, yes! To think I'd share the spotlight.
With Mona-chan here, the stage is extra special.
You two are so close.
Thanks, Mona-chan. You always take care of me. Yes.
Yes!
That's it. Yeah. There. Huh.
That's badass!
Ready. That's it.
nothing left to be found.
Yes.
A mirror right in
There.
front of me. Just where
Nice.
I find
Huh.
an empty glass,
Like this.
reflecting that's at
Yeah.
you.
That's it.
Tell me what's there to be
Huh.
told. I need them
Like this. Yes.
Now let's get intense.
apples masquerade.
All right.
Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to go.
You rock!
I'm a shopkeeper.
Yeah, nice.
Chained down to my core.
This is pretty hype.
Do you wish to dance with them?
You had everyone mesmerized, Haru. No complaints here.
Wow, you're not scared of anything, are you?
What a beautiful pairing.
Thank you, Mako-chan. Come back sometime. There. Yeah. Like this. Huh.
Wow, awesome!
That's it. Yes. Like this. Yeah. That's it.
That one actually hurt my hands. Maybe it's just because I've been playing for so long,
Dancing is so fun.
but that actually kind of made my hands cramp up a little bit. And that's why the costumes are amazing. True. They really, really are. Oh my goodness. Alright, everybody. Well, I've been playing for 5 hours straight. My eyes are getting a little bit watery because this game just has so much intense, like, colors of movement going on. I'll probably keep playing this more tomorrow to explore more of the social stuff, I think. But I am also kind of tempted to start Persona 3 also. So, yeah, I'll probably play this again after I get some rest. See how much more social stuff we can do and kind of just take it from there. thank you all so much for stopping by tonight. I really appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. I'll probably just toss a host to someone. But take care, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me with some late night dancing in Persona 5. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you soon.